Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to today's, what could be the finale of D&D, The Crystal of Fate. As you know, this is our second campaign that we have done, and this might be the last, actually. We are... fucking curtain prat! Sorry about that. We're getting close to the end of, well, this whole thing, so... I think it's probably interesting to see where we go from here and see how our characters may even leave off. Should it come to that point. But hey, knowing us, it probably will drag on for like 2 to 3 more sessions anyway, so who the fuck knows and who the fuck cares. Oh dear. Anyway, how about we get into it now, huh? So let me go ahead and change over to the D&D screen. Yep, perfecto. Everything is actually working. Marvelous. Alrighty. Yeah, with that, let's go ahead and undeafen and let's see what we're talking about. Hello.
Hello, and evidently welcome to the final episode. Today's going to be fun. Today's going to be hard fought. Because now you guys are finally getting to go after the big bad bastard that decided to nick couches and swords and giant golden insects. And actually, I have no idea why Garbles is here. Garbles really doesn't have a beef with him.
He's just vibing.
Neither does Escott. So now you guys have to guide the ever so lovely, headstrong gnome with 1 health who refuses to give up the spell that will save the world.
It's mine.
Okay.
We join our heroes back at the hermit's house.
Will there be like so do we have like time to like prepare before we end up going and like I guess when we just walking into the capital, is this basically the plan? We go to capital, shit breaking down, hopefully we get through. Is that basically our plan?
Well, I did send Aurelia off to gather the scouts because chances are, with not only the oncoming war, but just the general threat that multiple people have managed to die close to the connection of the collector, they're probably going to be looking for us.
Right.
Oh
yeah, I guess as well to talk about that war, yeah, we may have started it a few days earlier as well. So that'll be fun. Should actually be kicking off sometime soon, I think.
Perhaps. Well, wonderful thing is that I'm planning on staying here as long as I can. And in comedic fashion, this conversation is cut short by a high-pitched whistle coming from outside. And that's my signal to leave.
Wait, what?
Or the scouts have signaled that the garrison is on the way, and it is time to go. They will be here in a couple of minutes.
Alright, fucking hell.
So,
quick, untie him.
I gotta grab my shit.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm gonna start...
sweet. Swell.
Yeah. I'm gonna start untying Jackson.
The hermit whistles and friend bear walks in.
Oh no.
You can put him on. You can put it on him.
Yeah.
Hey, Bennett.
Yeah. I'll start like untying him, then I'll put him onto there, and like as I'm doing, I'll say, so where can we find you? Because quite frankly, I'll probably want to chat with you again at some point in the future about Jackson here. Quite frankly, his brain's fucked, and if you can do anything about it, I'd appreciate it.
Well, chances are that I'll find shelter down into the south border once I've made my way into the Zalamalian camps and established myself. I should be relatively safe from the reprimandments of what will come if I'm caught by the collector.
Right. Okay. So it's more of a case that you'll find us as opposed to we find you, maybe.
Perhaps. Also,
Right.
why is Friend Bear so small? He's Big Bear.
Oh, God. You just like supersized. Yeah. I'm gonna put my marksman on there and just sort of give him a pat and go, alright, try not to lose your head anymore. Actually, that's the thing as well. He's in. We took off his armor, right? Like we took off like his normal armor, so he's just wearing a blindfold for now.
No, he has his helmet on.
Okay, can I?
He doesn't have the rest of his armor.
Yeah. Okay. Can I fashion a blindfold and instead use that? Like, just find like a cloth, like rip that, like make a pretty dense blindfold. Just for the sake that hey,
try.
you can't.
But I'm thinking he knows the difference between his tried and true helmet.
I mean, either way, I cut some
and
holes
being
in it, so...
blindfolded.
I mean, either way, I cut some holes in his helmet anyway, so you know, like, oh well, don't worry, he'll be fine.
Real quickly, am I able to come up with some experimental herbs?
Sure.
Yeah. What do I roll for that?
If I remember correctly, it's like some type of like D10 or D20.
Let's see.
Yeah. While you're doing that as well, can I make myself another flash powder grenade? Like just combining a bit of gunpowder, a bit of flash, sticking it in a thing that I can throw. Bob's your uncle done.
Yeah. It's a D6.
Okay.
And you can craft 2.
So just make the 1 D6 for both.
It'll be 2 D6s.
Okay. So 2 D6 or 2 1d6s.
2 1d6s, unless you have something that like lets you pick it out, but I don't think you do.
Okay.
All right, so that is a healing potion. I know 1 is a healing.
Okay.
And 4
boldness. User can roll 4d6 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make the next minute.
So it's like a blitz.
Anyways, the hermit grabs his stuff, and he, Friend Bear, and the marksman just leave.
I'm sort of just like quickly shoving some shit together and just saying, hey, if anyone else wants to find anything in it that could be of handy, you might want to do that quickly, and sooner rather than later. Someone gets my eyes on just in case there's anything, because we gotta get fucking moving.
I wish to grab basically any apothecary shit that I think might be useful for the upcoming voyages. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I did so.
You restock all of your herbs fully.
Great.
Do I have enough time to look? Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Any important historical documents or anything like that that I should probably hang on to?
He's grabbed all of that and taken it south.
All right, we should probably head out. I've done all my stuff.
Right, fair enough. As I'm sort of leaving, I'll just take a quick look around, like just in case there is anything left.
No, I mean, unless you wanted to take like the stove again.
God, we'll take the stove. We're gonna need it. No. Nah.
Can you imagine busting down the doors of the castle and just lobbing a stove at him?
Yeah, but having fucking effect. Shit, that's actually not a bad idea. We're escorting it. Yeah, we don't cook it or anything.
Wait a minute. No. Yeah, we just disable the stove as being a functional stove.
You know,
we use it as an escort tank.
You know. Okay, hold on. You know that story was like a kid was allowed to bring a backpack to school, so he brought a fucking microwave. It's just that. Has anyone ever seen that? Where like someone brought their books to school in a fucking microwave because they couldn't bring a book back. Yeah, it's just that.
I've never heard of that, but that sounds like brilliant. Something I would do.
It's fucking brilliant.
What is this?
I mean, can Garbles carry it comfortably?
No.
Oh.
Are we
Garbles
positive?
cannot comfortably carry the stove.
Okay, that's a shame. What about half of it?
That's
No.
A quarter.
He won't fit in a quarter of a stove.
it's gonna be more like a lopsided boat made out of cast iron. I'm not sure it would work.
Alright, fair enough. I'm just all finishing off my bits. Alright, let's get fucking moving. Evie, you got anything else you need to do?
Nope.
Alright, fair enough. Guess we're out.
Oh.
Wait, is there strong liquor or something around here you might want?
I have enough.
Alright,
We
cool,
should
cool.
really go.
Yeah, let's go. Move it.
All right.
I'm waiting for Escott.
Is the coast clear?
Escott, come on!
I'm coming.
Yeah, quick!
I'm coming.
Can you...
Dude,
How is Escott moving? Is it literally just like step match?
everyone in this land is going to die.
I just look towards Garbs and go, hey, Garbs, how gentle do you think you are?
He doesn't say anything, but based on the wear and tear around the grip on his axe handle,
Okay, if I'm
you
inciting
say
that,
the
I'm like,
chances are squishing are high.
I was like, alright, don't worry then. Alright, we need to get moving. Come on. And I guess we'll run towards our destination. Oh wow, it's a fucking big one.
We've reached the void.
Yeah, it's the
No, we
void
haven't.
eternal. Alright.
Yeah.
As we're sort of moving, I'm just going to also say, just saying, maybe we should go in a bit of a, like diamond shape when we're moving around, have someone on point, have someone behind, have two people on the sides around Escort, just so that way, no one fucking surprise attacks us and just shanks him.
You really want to move that slow?
I mean, just a diamond shape, Escort's already moving slow.
You're looking to do one of those we don't know military shit. So,
Alright,
I
don't worry,
mean,
Ben.
We don't need military formations.
Yeah.
I'm not even good at
Ah.
military formations.
I'll just stay close to Escort then. Like, alright, fuck it then. You guys just keep going ahead. I'll just be by Escort. Someone try to keep a look on my back just in case,
Woo.
I'm just gonna keep
You guys-
trying to be right by Escort.
You guys managed to make it out of the hermit's house. You hear shuffling on the other end as you exit, making your way down the same paths as you normally do, as you were to get to the capital. Hold on. Check this out.
Oh, okay, but hopefully about the
That's not supposed to be on necessarily yet.
Ah.
All right. Up ahead, you see a couple of soldiers.
Okay.
They seem to be poking around in the trees, looking around. They're definitely looking for someone.
Mhm.
They haven't seen you yet. How do we approach?
I mean, they're probably looking for the hermit, if anything, like.
I'm sure they're looking for anyone that isn't wearing a uniform.
Yeah, but we could just be fucking civilians, like, just groups of adventurers trying to see what the fuck's happening, like we're going to help with the war effort.
I'm pretty sure they know we're not civilians.
Yeah, alright, yeah, no, maybe that's a bit of a push then. I don't know, we're going in to help out with war effort, we heard the war's happening.
I'm sure at least one of my mugs is still burned in their memories.
Right, yeah. Are they like the same soldiers from the fortress, or like do I recognize any of them?
The uniform is the same.
Yeah.
Although some of them look like they might be town's guard and not necessarily military soldier.
Well, that's bad for me.
Yeah. Alright then. I'll say, alright, well, how about we do a mix of social stealthing with aka Garbles. Actually, I don't know. Do we all want to stealth, since I know Garbles, you're not exactly the quiet type? Like, best for you just to walk by
Let's
and have
go.
a good time. What?
No. Garbles.
No.
Listen to me. Look at me. Listen. Quiet time.
Quiet. Yeah, can you be quiet, Garbs?
Yes.
Sneaky shush time, you know?
Who are you?
Sneaky shush time, yeah.
Who?
Mm. I mean, as a group,
Quiet?
maybe we could be quiet.
I mean, Garble's already rolled a 2, so he might as well be rolling out.
Oh god, okay.
I just look at wherever the camera may be in this entire scene.
Yeah.
Give a hopeless shrug.
Right, how about some of us go to the left, some of us go to the right?
I am going to go in the opposite direction of where Garbles is.
Yeah, which way is Garbles going?
Here, okay, then me and Garbles will go this way. You guys go the other way.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
sounds
we'll
good.
take Escott with us.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll all go
By the
other
way, can I cast resistance onto Escott?
Yeah.
I don't want you to cast any of your weird spells on me.
Dude,
It's
it's not
true.
a weird spell, and I'll argue as far as it goes that you know a much more weird spell than us, and you won't even tell us what the fuck it is, man.
I'm sorry, touch one willing creature.
Ugh, you.
I'll be fine. I don't need your weak spells.
You look more fragile than me, and I'm basically nothing but scales and bones. The hell's wrong with you, man?
Alright, other way, how are your knees, Escort? Because we got to be quiet now, alright? Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Just gonna-
You got a spell to be quiet, do you?
Who is-
I don't know.
Well, that's something I don't know either, quite frankly, and I was hoping you had an answer, but guess not. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I guess we're gonna stealth this way.
Just try not to step on any sticks, all right?
Yep. We're gonna stealth this way. And everything's
Stop.
gonna be fine. Right,
Just
Drew?
try
No
not
need to
to talk.
roll.
Just try not to talk too loudly.
Yeah,
I
don't-
want to
don't-
roll perception on my environment because I don't trust
Yeah.
anything here.
Can we... Yep.
Yeah.
Do we roll?
Alright.
I assume because you were away from me that you were behind me, since you were grabbing a drink. Thank you.
Alright,
Didn't-
yeah, roll stealth to stealth
Okay.
around these
Alrighty.
gentlemen.
I think
you
I
good?
rolled stealth by accident.
Decent. Not bad.
Uh,
Do I roll?
Yes, you do roll.
Did I roll?
Yeah, you did roll
Did
stealth.
you
You got
roll-
+0, so...
Okay.
At least apparently on here you do.
I just
So-
didn't click it myself. I'm guessing
Oh
Drew
my
did that.
god.
Oh
So,
no.
Me
Oh,
and
Lord.
Garbles, me and
Oh no.
So, chaos and cheese. You guys succeed. Unfortunately,
Oh no.
Nick 100% gives it away to the nearby soldier.
Okay. So we only
Um,
see... So we only see Li Ping.
He heard Lei Ping, which means he's coming to investigate.
Okay, I'm just gonna like
Um,
usher Escort a bit further on, and then like I'm just like, come on.
Quick,
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Go
I'm
and
gonna-
hide.
Okay, I want to go look for a bush with a weird looking leaf.
yeah, I'm gonna try and help Escort hide.
Meanwhile,
Just trust
you
me. I'm
mean
looking-
you mean Garbles? They get found.
Oh.
A knight looking over into the distance sees the two of you sneaking around the big tree, and you hear him yell, "Oi!" As he runs on up to you. He asks you,
Garbles. Fast speed, run away, run away.
You go just one directions.
the guard screams, "Come back here!" and the other guards start running with that guard.
Run.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Garbles, no. I just thought
The
look.
guards are.
I'm very okay.
I just looked towards Leaping and it's gone like, all right, now's the time to move, and I'm just gonna say, all right, fucking move it now.
You hear
Yep, fuck it.
one of the knights letting out a very sharp, high-pitched whistle,
Oh no! Oh
attracting
no!
the nearby camp
Oh
of even more
no!
desperados.
Oh no!
Okay.
All right, just keep. We don't know this. We just hear a whistle. We're like, all right, let's keep fucking moving.
Why don't we? Okay.
No.
Okay. I
come on.
want to jump into this tree, bush thing, and I wanna super sneak.
Wait, that's a
Alright,
tree
you
we
can
pushed
roll
down. Oh
stealth.
fuck!
I can't leave him out there.
I mean, they maybe don't know garbles.
If she pulls this off, I am buying that well-preserved Toda
Yeah.
growler of vodka.
You think Garbles can't take 10 men at once?
No, I know he can. It's just maybe we don't need garbles. Maybe it's like, oh, it's just a random geezer.
I mean, if he can take him out without anyone else knowing, cool, but, the entirety of the army may be upon us.
Well,
Hey, at
you
least
see,
they
he
don't
was
know we're
running
Western.
away
Ah, okay, well.
like a guilty man.
Oh no!
Oh, Lord help us.
Oh fuck!
Now, you're
Mhm.
fast. You're very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Garbles not so much. So you hear Garbles yell out, "Froggy!"
Oh no!
But 15 is enough that you aren't seen. So, what do you do in response to Garbles having 9 guys on his heel?
Oh no!
I literally can't. I'll die for him. Okay.
My heart.
Hold on.
I've got a really dumb
My
idea.
heart, my soul. Now I want to lay out a special little thing that I gave you,
Hmm.
Yeah.
the you and Garbles. Look under your feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I've also got a really dumb idea.
This essentially means you can tank.
Oh no!
Just over
I
there.
will use this to save him. I hope you know that. I will kill myself.
Oh no!
Okay, that's
Oh no!
Bonded souls, by the way.
Hmm.
But you have to be within 60 feet, and you are 110 feet. And Garbles has turned around to fight because he cannot escape.
Okay, I've got a really dumb idea. I've got a really dumb idea. Okay. They're just running after them. Did they have their weapons drawn out?
Yes.
They had weapons drawn as though they're about to attack or stop them?
Yes, this is the war times, and 2 people just started sprinting away from the local guard.
I was going to. I want to de-escalate.
No one's
but
gonna miss 2 people, and they don't even have to report this incident.
Okay, fuck it. How far away are they from me right now?
From you?
Way too fucking far, probably.
425 feet is the closest one to you.
Fucking hell, alright. I want to start rushing ahead. If we're going to fight, I need to be there. I'm just going to say, you can follow if you want to, but I reckon we're about to get into a bit of a confrontation right now. How far can I move ahead right now? Like, is there any way I can, like, dash forward at all a bit more?
Considering your... So combat started. Everyone's rolling initiative,
Okay.
which means you can move 60 feet at a time.
Yeah, like, can I do a dash beforehand or not?
Do you have like an alert
No.
feat that allows you to bonus action? No.
No, but
No, you cannot.
but
Cool.
I'm cool.
But I'm cool. I'm the cool guy.
Is there a snake near me?
Crit initiative. Oh
Is it-
no.
Is there a snake near me at all? Oh no.
I mean, if I didn't have legs and arms, I'd be a snake. So
Yep. Can I move
No.
15 feet?
No, you cannot use. You could not
Can I-
abuse your phobia to get extra feet.
I don't know.
And Nick the whole time has had a realistic fake snake that he can just toss on the ground. Ah, look, snake, and then just has you fucking sail.
Yeah. Oh dear. All right.
All right.
it's fucking motors out there.
So
Okay, real quickly, who has crystals?
Me and me.
Okay.
add
So,
all 14 characters to combat.
Oh no.
So you have 2 crystals. What can you do with those?
Shoot real quick.
Do you think that will be applicable here between you and Garbles?
I
Because
can-
if you're running up ahead, somebody's got to make sure Escott doesn't get killed.
I mean, they're focused up there right
that's
now.
gonna be you.
18,
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I'm running up here, that's gonna be me
and-
being killed, I think.
16.
If I can take out 6 of the people here, that's pretty good.
Okay, I'm just trying to determine if we need a smoke barrier for in the event there's,
13.
fire.
I think what's going to be happening is that I don't think they're going to be coming after you right now, so maybe... Like, I'm going to start running off and I'm going to say, alright, just lay low if you need to, alright? I'll be back.
we should probably move up ahead at
19.
least just a bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm the only healer, I think. So.
Yeah.
And
I just
then-
want to say I feel extremely shitty for him being there alone right now, and he screamed frog.
I mean, there's got to have a civilian They've got to have a civilian protocol, right? Like, hey, what if they are actually just people and just not people trying to kill us?
I'm fairly
cry.
confident that's
wanna
not a consideration
cry.
of theirs when it comes to, soldiers being controlled by a legion of.
Mm.
Yeah, we should probably some.
I have 2 crystals. Oh my god, I should be there with him.
4, 5, 13. And then 3, 10, 19, 12. Well,
Why is this got
good
first
news
rolling
because
that 20?
you've basically brought 2 combat encounters into 1.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
So it is currently this soldier's turn, the one closest to Garbles. Now, Garbles, of course, has put his armor back on, so this is going to be very not good on his part. But let's try. He does hit.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Mm.
Okay. So he has a spear. He's wielding it two-handed because
Okay.
this guy is big and he needs to thrust.
Oh no.
He gets to crit.
What?
So that's 12 damage to Garbles.
Fucking crit.
He crit on his first attack. All right. Moving on. this faraway mage. What can he do?
I hear you laughing over there. They can't, but I can't.
Fireball.
I heard it, don't worry.
No.
Man, fuck mages.
I guess magic missile.
Oh no. Just surrender, maybe we'll take it easy. And then we can kill
Magic
them.
missile. So. Another hit? What the fuck is happening?
Oh no.
All right.
You need to stop.
I thought we fucked up their food.
Another crit?
You need to stop.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
He
cry.
gets an extra D4.
Like this
Alright,
is as well,
so
Garbles
he's
is by the
reserved.
tree but he threw at a motherfucker. Oh no.
Garbles
That's
must
another
have
6
the tree.
damage to Garbles.
Oh no.
All right. Now, all the way on the other side of the field, it is now Cheese's turn.
All right,
What do you think you can do here?
come on, bodyguards.
He can't move
I'm
right
look-
now.
That's the end of my turn.
Is that we can move?
I'm tired. I walked a lot already.
Oh no, can you like you got any magic you can like send anything to like fucking anyone? Can you tell anyone anything?
I don't know.
Oh fucking hell.
That's the fastest he can move in the 6-second period.
Oh no.
My lord. And y'all can't leave.
I mean I fucking might.
Well, how fast can you run if your ass gets roasted? Because then I can't leave him.
It's your turn, Nick. What are you doing?
I have no crystals, so let me think.
Well, you didn't fucking dash or anything. As an action, you just moved. You
He
could
has
dash.
I mean,
Nah.
look, how far can you shoot, Henry?
I mean, hold on, let me check. Like, here's the thing as well. Like, there's a bunch of like cover right now as well, probably blocking me.
Yes.
Well,
I-
why don't you stay here and protect him?
That's hold on.
because-
shoot
I can shoot
Alright.
like 240, which is
280.
okay.
The chambered
Okay.
Yeah.
rifle gives you a 40-foot boost,
Oh,
and
okay.
I think.
Yeah, I need to go
You're-
much further.
Well, hold on. I
Alright.
think don't you have something that like doubles your distance?
Let me check. Do I?
I'm showing killing blow.
Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your range weapon rolls.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, so I need to still get within range.
Yeah. So you need to get within 280 feet of the nearest target.
Also, I don't know why,
This
but I
knight is not in good cover, so
Yeah.
you would have to.
also I don't know why,
Pretty
but I
much-
still can't see the guns in action, so I won't be able to roll it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to get like right here to get a
Yeah.
shot on that knight.
Fucking hell, yeah, I need to move a lot.
Well, all right. Here's what I'm thinking. An effective bodyguard needs to be able to deal with, assholes that you would typically deal with. So why don't I head on up there and see if I can't help out? I think Garbles is there alone. You know how fast you can move. So
Yeah, alright, fucking I'll stay with Escort then, but I can't do much else.
I immediately turn tail and start dashing towards the encounter like a fucking cheetah, all fours and everything.
All right. So that is,
I'll expend all of my turns to move that fast.
yeah, I'm just seeing if there's like even faster. Nope, it'll be 60 feet at a time. So
Yeah, we're really far away.
Yeah, about there. But I'm also trying to stay out of sight as well. So,
yeah, don't worry about that. All right.
and I'm just kind of going to myself, why am I doing this? Why the fuck am I doing this? Why the fuck am I putting myself in this goddamn...
Yeah.
Anyway.
What
Okay.
about you?
I mean, I gotta
Okay,
stay with Escott, but I'll just return to Escott and go, Escott, do you reckon you can get up my back? Maybe I can at least move us a bit further up.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, you don't need a walk, do you?
I don't want to get. I can walk perfectly fine.
Escott, come on.
If you want to go help them, you can go. I'm not getting on your stinky back.
Lord have
Hmm.
mercy.
Okay, hold on, I want to think of something here. Question.
The perfect conclusion to a wonderful tale.
Question.
Yes.
Could intimidation make Escott move a bit faster, like in the Payday 2 game, where you shout at someone and they move?
Mm-mm.
Fuck.
Nope. Now,
Right. I've got a...
theoretically speaking, you could easily grapple him.
Mm-hmm. But I don't want to
He's made of-
fucking...
His strength check would almost certainly not contest yours.
Yeah, if I've got athletics.
But his bones look like they're made out of paper mache. I'm not sure he'd survive
Can
that.
I grab him without fucking hurting him, do you think? Bear in mind, like, I'd like to think that I at least have good control over my physical capability, that I know where to grab someone to not cause harm.
I mean, yeah, grappling doesn't hurt innately.
I don't like how you say innately.
Now, whether he chooses to scream at the top of his lungs and alert the cards,
I mean, fuck it, it'll take
that's
some
on him.
Yeah, that's the fucking thing. Well, I can't do anything then. Fuck it. I'm just gonna hold my action until Escott moves.
Wonderful. All right, on to the next soldier. Way up here. Another spear boy. So he can move. Well, I guess he would have had to move here. And then that's another 30 feet of movement.
Okay, Garbles, you mad lad.
Actually, can I do
Another-
what?
go ahead.
I've got a terrible idea.
That does not hit.
I've got a terrible fucking idea.
Yeah.
If I was to shoot a gun, they'd probably come my way, wouldn't they? Just shooting it, right?
You'd probably draw some attention.
Maybe even make them like duck and cover or something.
They do know the enemy has guns.
I'll hold off now.
No. Yeah. He misses. So now it's this guy. 25 feet of movement. Another jab at Garbles. 22.
I think this is why you don't split the party up.
Yeah.
Another crit. So that's 8 damage to Garbles. Ooh, finally broke the 100 damage barrier.
Oh no.
All right, it's your turn, Beth. What are you doing?
I don't like that smile on your face.
Kill them.
Believe me, when it's Garble's turn next time, right after yours, like 4 guards are going to disappear.
Okay, I know if I expend the key points, I can get over there in one turn.
Do it.
So
wanna
you
do it.
have 50 movement. Are you jumping treetop to treetop, or are you just heading there?
If I do treetop to treetop, can I stay stealth?
Sure.
Okay, I want to do that.
Um,
So the acrobatics.
yeah, do an acrobatics roll.
Please.
Yeah, because
Please, 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 please. Okay.
so you use your regular movement to get to the first tree, and your key point bonus action to dash to the second tree. You now have both of your attack actions, and you're still stealth.
Keep dangerous ones.
Those 6 people down there, that's not surrounding garbles. I want to do Valiant Strike if they're in range.
Do you have all 4
You
crystals?
don't.
No, I only have 2. Wait, hold on. What can I do with 2?
That's your 6 strike. Your 6 hit combo. Now, this would be a perfect engagement for your Valiant Strike
Mm-hmm.
because it's 6 targets. And I have to remind you, Chaos,
Yeah.
you have an unlimited range with 2 crystals.
I have unlimited range.
If I remember your 2 crystal, let me just go up here. Shoot up to 4 times, ignore range restrictions.
Oh, fuck. I wish I did that then. Sorry, can I do that?
Yeah. Technically, since you said you were holding your action, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll hold my action. Henry just fucking slaps his head for a moment. You see his eyes fucking flare up. I'm gonna take out my fucking musket and I'm gonna shoot the mages first, and if one of them doesn't die, I'll shoot him again. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So first hit, I guess we'll go to the I'm gonna shoot them until they go down, kind of thing. So like from top, middle to the bottom of it. So like this one first, then this one, then this one will be the order of my shots.
The only thing I could think of was just Henry doing this in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, it is basically that. It is basically that. Can I also take 30 feet of movement just to move ahead a tiny bit? Just so that way I'm away from escort to a small degree.
All right.
I'm just gonna move to about there-ish. I just want to be a bit away from escort.
Right, but like, you don't have a clear shot from there.
You said, oh, do I have a clear shot from where I was then?
No, you would have to.
Okay, so I can't
You'd
shoot.
have to get to like this area, like right here, and then you'd be able to shoot pretty well. Or you could be like right here, and you'd have line of sight to this mage up here.
Okay, so can I shoot him or can't I?
No, not from your current movement.
Okay, well I can't do anything then.
Just
I'm holding my
move it
action
there.
still.
All right, we'll pretend it didn't happen. Anyways, what were you saying?
Okay. I've never tried it before, but I want to try it now. So Thunderous Croak
Really?
I would-
would that take up an attack slot? Since it's a racial trait, would it?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And also, what does it do? Because there's no description.
It's
Um,
broke that deafens.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I figured it would like disorientate or something.
All creatures in a 40-foot radius roll a con save equal to +4 your spell save modifier. +4 spell save plus con. So it is 8 plus proficiency plus casting. So 4, 12. Plus 15. So they have to beat a 15 constitution, and it's a 40-foot radius. So it
So
would
if I were to like jump here,
it would affect Garbles, the soldier right in front of him, and then the knight.
it wouldn't affect these people.
No, but if you use your
If I was here?
movement, and jump, roll in acrobatics, you could land here, and then it would just like blow everyone's eardrums. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. You use a action, roll acrobatics.
No.
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh no.
Roll a dex save.
Oh no.
I hate my life. I hate this game.
Is it just like you fall on your face? It's just like a okay.
That's what you can imagine.
It's like the Henry
I have
Stickman
a
sort of
+8
thing.
acrobatic.
I'm
Yeah.
here to
Yeah, it
save
fucking
you.
happens sometimes.
Just
Trust me.
face in the mud.
Face in the mud still croaks. Makes an
Sad croak.
makes an earth trimmer.
Okay. That's a lot of con saves. It's a lot of con saves.
Do I still have an attack?
You do. Okay.
Okay.
First
Oh.
off, Garbles.
I will be right back. But
Okay.
continue on.
Garbles is good. You're built for this. So now I need to do 1, 2, 3. 15 is the number to beat. So all the soldiers are deaf now.
Damn. Damn.
All right, we'll say that this knight here is deaf. And all the mages are deaf. So the two farthest knights here are
Okay.
not deaf. Everyone else is deaf except Garbles.
oh, sweet. From the distance, I just hear, "What the fuck was that?"
Connect here automatically fails any check that requires healing. And you still have one attack.
I wanna 6-strike this mage in the face, please.
The big mage.
Yeah.
All right, roll 6 strikes.
Unarmed, right?
It could be unarmed, or you could do the actual like 6 strike. They're the same DC.
The 6-hit combo?
But your unarmed strike is the same roll, so it doesn't matter which one you roll. But you roll that. Yeah. So, what is the... Ooh. Ooh. Those all hit.
Hey.
Nice.
So you run up to the big, scary, elder-looking bald mage, and you just beat his head in.
Yeah. Fuck you, old man.
So that's an 8, a 9, a 7, another 9,
Mm-hmm.
a 6, and a 7.
Fuck you, old man.
You've
beaten a man insensible.
Question is, though, do you decide to leave him unconscious, or do you murder?
Let's see, baby.
So you successfully run up to this man and just punch, kick, jump, roundhouse, a whole flurry of differing hits. And in the end, he's on the ground, completely blacked out. The mage next to him makes the face that he is currently making in his token.
Oh my lord. Master
Oh,
Tolkien.
Lord, I'm next.
Hot. Which may be removed from me soon.
Master Sage, what has happened to you? It appears you have fallen down by being punched multiple times in the groin.
His Wi-Fi signal was cut off.
What shall I tell your wife Gertrude? Oh no.
Oh, goodness, that was my elder. Oh, no.
Sir Knight, what shall I do now? I no longer have someone to tell me what to do.
All right. Garble's turn.
Kill.
Garble's turn.
Garble's turn.
Kill.
Garble's...
We just start hearing blender noises.
Wait. Oh no, I've just thought of something horrible. There's a motherfucker in front of him and 2 other motherfuckers. What if they use a motherfucker on another motherfucker?
Boy.
Just a fucking
You know
sweep
what I'm
attack.
doing. All right. Let us begin with our first attack. Now, I don't think they're gonna last. Let me make sure I go through all this correctly. Garbles doesn't have any of his, does he? No. Okay. Oh no, I haven't read through his whole Sentinel before.
Mm.
Not only does everything provoke opportunity attack, even if they disengage, if he hits a creature, their speed is 0 and they can't escape.
Mm-hmm. Sentinel's great.
If one of these soldiers tries to leave this absolute unit, he slaps him into staying.
Yeah. It's like an abusive mother with a disobedient child.
A fair game. Let's obliterate one of them. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, they're dead. Yep.
Oh lord, no.
Can you describe how the axe cleaves them in half, please, Drew? I think we need that.
So,
Well, that's nearly a full
Garbles.
dead.
Garbles, in a wonderful display of being Garbles, takes out his axe and raises it up double-handed and brings it down square on the head of the soldier. Now the soldier, smugly thinking, I'm wearing a helmet, instantly does not think anymore as his head is split into 2, much like a log. The guard falls backwards. The other guards want to go backwards. And Garbles would like to take his axe and in the same strike, drive it sideways into the corner guard's, well, side.
Mm-hmm. Rip and tear.
Until it is done.
Rip and tear. Oh, that's a super dead. Yeah, no, ain't coming back from that.
Garbles then proceeds to cleave halfway into the guard before his axe stops short at his spine. The guard is now bleeding out. Garbles would now like to grapple the third guard with a tavern brawler strike.
That's no tavern brawler. That's a tavern executioner.
Garbles picks up the remaining soldier after dropping Waterflower to the ground, still lodged in the man's side. Picks the guard up and smashes his head into Garbles.
It's just a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality.
Rendering him concussively dead.
It's just Mortal Kombat at this point.
Garbles drops the limp corpse to the ground and unsticks Waterflower from the man.
Meanwhile, the mage is like, oh my goodness.
Mage token is over here like, I need to leave.
Yeah. You know, I think I left the oven on. I should leave.
This man has cleaved, and that frog has bludgeoned. I am but a man.
And little do they know, there's another one in the woods. There's a man in the woods.
Oh no. Well, it's this knight's turn. Now, the knight is in full armor. Those guards, nothing. Chainmail, little helmets. This knight, full armor. That mage, he was wearing a robe. Obviously, this guy can take a frog. He walks on up to Hemi. Well, I should say charges towards Hemi. And he's going to try his greatsword.
The key word here is try.
Try as he might, the greatsword falls short of
It's a short sword.
Wait. I can direct.
I know you can.
And it's going into that mage.
Oh my lord.
Oh no.
We need.
When
I
a
love this
creature misses
mage.
you with an attack roll, you can use a key point as a reaction to cause that to hit one creature of your choice.
Oh good lord.
So I still need to roll damage. Average 10. Okay. So you managed to redirect this knight's sword and plug it straight into the arm of the mage standing next to him, dealing 10 damage. Does the knight have a second turn? Does he have two? They have two actions.
If you want to use it.
Does he want to try?
Take his other arm.
Does he want to fuck around and find out?
Knight can make 2 melee attacks. Yeah. 15. I think that... Nope, it still does beat.
Okay, well, you know what I'm doing.
You've used a lot of key points, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's great. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting your friend.
Stop hitting your ally.
You managed to redirect and it goes into the same wound.
Its army has it at its side.
Cussing at the knight.
Yeah. You bloody oaf, oh my lord.
It's this mage's turn.
Infighting, infighting, infighting.
No.
Hmm.
No. I can't do that.
Oh. Go on. You know you wanna.
I can, however, do something very very in character for this mage.
Run away.
He slaps himself on the chest, casting fly on himself, and fucks off.
Wait, hold on. Question. Can I see him when he flies? Just
Are
out of
you willing
curiosity.
to skeet shoot him out of?
I am very much willing to skeet shoot a flying mage. Can I, please?
Theoretically, you can see him.
I'm just, lobbing myself across the floor. Is that a flying?
I would like to shoot the mage.
Is his arm dangling off? Oh God, I hope that doesn't come over me. That's gonna fucking rain blood.
May I shoot the mage, please?
Shoot at disadvantage. He's really.
Okay. Sure. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'll be doing the 2 shots just in case. But does the first one hit? Oh, I rolled that one.
I don't even know why.
hold on.
Because his
Hold on,
armor
no,
class
actually-
is so small.
Hold on, actually, this is at disadvantage. So that the long gun now jams. Once that jams, I'm just gonna go. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm going to quick draw my other gun. You said I have the chambered rifle, right?
Yes.
I would like to give that a go. What is the hit DC on that? The same as the long powder gun, or because I don't think I have it as an action still.
I don't know why, because maybe I added it to the wrong person.
No, it's in my inventory, but it doesn't seem to be actionable. Like the other ones have a green on them, but this one is just white as an item.
Well, that's just a rarity.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right,
Okay.
there, I fixed it. If you refresh.
Yep, I'll refresh. So yeah, my long rifle, you hear just like kink, and I'm like fuck, and I'm gonna pull that away, and I'm going to get the chambered rifle. No, just for the sake of it, if I'm doing this advantage, I want to negate that with a adept marksman deadeye shot. So now it's just a normal roll. Please hit. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You just
Go
want to see
ahead and
Henry
roll
focus
your
on him, like,
damage now.
alright. Yeah, damage is on there.
Oh, it is.
Well, the dice
yes,
is a
it
17 and a
is.
24.
Either way. So you see this mage just blast off, and from your point of view, Beth, you see this mage say "fuck this" and blast off into the sky after slapping himself on the chest. You can only imagine it was some form of magic. And then you hear the not deafening, not to you, but you hear the crack of a gunpowder round. The mage made it about 5 feet before actually falling to the ground like a stone. It's no wonder what happened.
Here's him shout, off your head then, wanker!
Was that right next to me? You shot
Yes,
the gun right next to me.
I would
Yes,
like to
it
think that
was.
I move forward a bit.
How
Oh,
loud
no.
is it?
We're in an open area.
Escort screams.
Okay.
What was that?
It's called a gun, mate. Welcome to the new age. So that's that. Quick question.
You scream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I unjam a gun again? Fuck, I've got. Can I use a bonus action, or is it an action to unjam?
I believe it's a full action. Well,
Like, okay.
I kind of remember you having a feat that made it a bonus action or something.
I think that is a feat you can have, but I don't think I have it. Sharpshooter, magic initiate. I don't know, unfortunately.
No, it looks like we don't.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take a look. Firing properties. Okay, no, it's not in firearm properties, I don't think. Wait, misfire, hold on. If you check fails, weapon broken must be mended out of Okay, so if I fail the check, then it's broken. When
Yeah.
you use until you spend an action to try and repair it. Okay, so when you spend an action. Once I do shoot though, I would like to move 30 feet up. So I still just get moving up 30 feet.
Alright.
And as I do, I say, oh yeah, you might want some earbuds. So I just pass them over to Escort, since, you know, earbuds and ear protection is very important.
So
Don't eat them.
this night, death. Don't eat them. That's just something to say out of habit.
Yep. Yeah.
This knight needs to just it just goes for Hemi. Has to. Just kick the mage in the face. Ignoring the fact that that giant Hulk over there just took out 3 guys.
And one just fell down from the sky.
Yeah, and one just tried to fly away and then got shot.
Oh fuck, is Marksman back?
Oh no.
Oh shit, it's a boss.
Are we the baddies?
Wait, are we the bad guys?
I kind of want to build a campaign where there's a character like that, like, wait.
It's actually
I
the
the
big bad guy,
bad
and he's
guy?
like, yeah. It's like Borderlands 2, where like, you know, we just constantly get to talk to like the bad guy, and it's like, wait, am I really the bad guy here? I'm doing this for a good thing, right?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I killed him, but like, it did some good, you know? Like, now I got this control, and now I can do things later, and then get a better political standpoint.
alright.
Sorry.
2 attacks, both miss. What do you do?
I let him miss. How many key points do I have?
You have 6, if I remember. 6
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, no, for that big fight later. Yeah, no, I gotta save me. I had my fun.
Alright. Well, you artfully dodge the oncoming onslaught. Oh, okay.
But Babu, he's using a giant sword and slashing through me on one side, and his buddy is right there.
The reach is 5 feet. Nice try.
Damn.
That's your profile pic.
You noticed?
What else?
Oh no. Oh dear god. I've been relegated to being a Discord PFP. I guess it truly is a headshot now.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. That's my favorite NPC. I'm sorry, Drew.
Oh yeah, hands down.
Yeah. They just come back as an undead lich. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, that was going to be a finale.
Actual hits on you.
Click the wrong thing.
Alright. Finally, some damage on you. 9 and 11. The knight finally manages to slash at you, landing 2 good blows. And now we're on to the remaining
for him.
mage. Mage. Now let's see.
Is he gonna fly?
This mage, smart. Saw him fly, got shot down. So they obviously have some anti-air cannon. This frog beat a man to death. With armor, stand a chance. I don't have armor. However, I do have something even better.
Oh no. Armor of Agathis.
Let me make sure I get this right. Yep. So he casts greater invisibility on himself.
Oh.
There we go.
Sloop.
All right. On to your turn, Cheese.
All right.
Quick question: do you put in the earbuds or do you eat them?
Are these used earbuds?
Nah, they're clean.
I'll put them in. All right, let's go. We have to hurry up.
I hate how you went to the side and not a diagonal.
That's all I do.
Okay, definitely.
Perfect. All right. On to your turn, Nick.
I move another 60 feet in the direction in question while trying to stay out of sight. Which may conclude my turn.
All right. Now it is your turn, Chaos.
Alright, well, Escort has it covered, so, question. Is there any way I can move 30 feet, but sort of be in between the trees so that I can get a line of sight over the battle? Like, if I was to move, like, here-ish, could I maybe get, like, a line of sight? Assuming that these trees aren't exactly as wide as their greenery.
You might be able to hit the oh no, that mage is dead. Not with only 30 feet.
Yeah, okay then, fuck it. I'm gonna do full 60 dash and say, alright, try to keep up, Escort! I'm gonna do full 60 to about there.
You now have view over the battle.
Perfect. I mean, I don't really get a chance for a short rest, so I'm going to save that, I think.
All right. Your turn, Beth.
Oh shit, I was so looking.
Yes, the ones who are far from the battle are suddenly sprinting. It's not going so well.
I want to get the fuck out of here and get over there to Garble. I still have my 2 attacks, right?
Yes, but question.
Yeah.
Do you use the disengage action? Yes.
I feel like I would just jump over there.
You'd still have to disengage.
Yeah.
Then that is your bonus action.
Okay, that's fine. If I were to hit a water cannon here, would it splash damage all 3?
Water cannon have splash damage?
Oh no, it has to be on a turn.
120 feet, but it has to be targeted at someone. Yeah.
I want to use it twice on these two. Or, hold on, I take that back. I want to use it once on him.
Yeah.
And then I want to end my turn.
You're not using your second action.
Hold on. This is why I was still thinking.
Oh, that's fine.
How much water does the water cannon use?
That's one of them. Water cannon uses, I think, just the one.
Oh, okay, then I do want to use both on those two.
One on each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
7 does not. So it is a $14. That's a crit, so you get another D8. 16. Well, you deal 16 damage to the knight, and the other one shrugs it off.
No.
All right, Garble's turn. Garble's 30 feet of movement. Garble's.
Oh no.
He doesn't like people.
Does anyone here do music?
What?
Why is Garble's all full again? He was
I
at,
don't hear
like,
any music.
90.
No, don't worry. I said, does anyone here do music? Because Garbage just stepped into the fray.
He was at 98 HP. I remember that.
I wasn't listening to your stream, so.
Yeah, no, don't worry, it's fine.
Garbles takes one sniff and wipes the blood off his nose. Recovers 17 of his health.
Ooh.
Oh.
River Gobbles is the type of guy to stab himself in another place so he doesn't worry about the pain in another place.
He stubs his toes so he stops forgetting about his blade wound.
Yeah.
God, I
He
know
would
that.
like to grapple the knight.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Here
Here
we
comes the
go.
Thunderdome.
Do 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 do
Let's go,
do
boys.
do 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 do. Imagine like a Jason Voorhees like grab. Like, you know the game Friday 13 where like, you just reach out with one hand to pick him up by the throat? It's just that.
He just snapped one.
Oh, Drew.
The knight suffers 10 damage from the grasp, grapples, and garbles with his athletics. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Problems.
That is a bit of a
Well,
problem.
we're going to divert our attention to a different location then. Yes. Throwing a knight all the way over here.
Eight.
All right, and thus ends Garble's turn. Now, this knight's turn. Just gonna speed run. What does this do? For a non-hostile creature that it conceives a thing, if it makes an attack roll, then not how the right damage. Okay. So 17, 22 at Garbles. The 22 hits. What does it do?
Maybe
8
fuck all?
slashing. All right. Knight that got thrown, very mad, runs back towards Garbles. Ends turn. Knight number 3 remembers Frog that cannoned her, runs over here, leaves Garble's opportunity of attack.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh
Garbles
no.
don't have that. So Garbles now gets to smack. Garbles do smack. Speed is
Oh, he
reduced
ain't
to
moving.
0.
He ain't moving.
What did the 5 fingers say to the helmet?
Damage.
Garbles effectively smacks his helmet backwards, forcing him to stay the fuck still. And now it's back to Escott and the adventures of moving.
All right. Now,
Would have
Hey.
like, yeah.
wait up, bodyguard. I'm not so fast as you.
I'm not saying
That's
anything.
I like that you do have 25 feet of movement. You're using 15.
Are you?
I'm tired.
Motherfucker!
Tired.
We've walked a long way.
Oh, God help us.
I haven't moved outside of the tree at all, I don't think.
Not really. 60 feet for you, Nick.
60 feet from me.
All right, cool. What are you doing up, KS?
It's probably best for me
You
to
better wait there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably best for me to actually sort out my gun right now on this action. What do I do to unjam my gun again? I just do a marksmanship test or
Tinker tool.
oh, okay, so it's a roll that has a +4. Okay, and I need to be a 8 plus my misfire score.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just roll d20 +4. I don't know what my misfire score actually is for a rifle. I just know
Doesn't
that one.
Tinker Tool give you something?
I don't know. I think it gives you proficiency, but I don't know if you add anything else onto it.
Yes. So yeah, it would be a +4, D20 plus
Okay.
4.
I don't know what misfire score is, but that probably
It's
fits
good.
it. Yeah. So as Henry's just sort of walking along, you just see like a sort of like a as I get the last bit of black powder out with the bullet that didn't fire. Just tuck that back in, and I'm going to move another 30 feet. I can now obviously see all of them, right?
Yeah, you can see them.
Okay. I'm debating on whether we'll be able to take a short rest or not. Probably not. Okay. I'll just stay where I am and just look behind Veresco and say, Escort, if you move a bit faster, I'll give you my rations, mate.
I don't want your rations.
Once they were tried.
Oh, wait, actually, I have ear things in. I don't think I hear you anymore.
No.
All
It's
right.
going so well, you know.
You just see my mouth moving.
Huh? Sure thing.
Do I hear this?
You probably hear me talking about rations.
I'm just sort of squinting in utter disappointment as I'm running.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why has my entire life been reduced to this?
Why am I reduced to this as well?
Right, exactly.
You guys have these absolute wonderful heroic tales, and then the hermit's just like, great, bring this frail old man to the capital.
Yeah, Henry's getting PTSD from last time you had to be a fucking bodyguard for someone.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, your hearing's horrible.
Oh,
Not to mention he has earplugs in,
Mm-hmm.
possibly.
I think it's more just to
Yeah.
get rid of the harshness. Like, I'm imagining they're like drumming earplugs, right? So it's not like that, you know, you can't hear things, just that the actual harshness is not as bad. You still like hear it, but, you know, muffled a bit.
What?
Don't worry.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Your turn, Beth.
What?
I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, let me check something. Huh. Oh wait, I've got Indomitable now. Interesting. Just no. Guess he is shit version of Lucky.
So the guard that I did the water blast to, or the water cannon,
Yeah.
I want to go kick his face in.
You want to go kick his face in?
Yeah.
All right.
Kick.
You proceed over to him,
Eyes.
and 6 it. Yeah. A little hardier than the mage you did. So. only the 23 hit.
Mm.
Damn.
So you do land a good blow to his head, but certainly not as much of a beating as the mage got.
Where is the other mage gone when it comes to his invisibility?
Oh no.
He gone.
He just straight up fucking left.
He might as well have. He's
Fuck.
somewhere. I've been moving him.
Wait, what if Escort just don't worry. Escort can actually help us
Anyways,
here.
Garble's turn. Garbles likes the idea of what he's about to do. Garbles would like to cleave at the guy in front of Hemi.
Hmm.
I'm so confused what happened there.
Hmm.
Did it auto do that? Weird. 18 damage to him,
Hmm.
making him quite punchable. Why not? Grasp the funny man. Take his.
Oh, that's a crack. Mm. Mm.
All right.
Appreciate Mortal Kombat.
16. He now has the corpse.
A heavy corpse.
Yeah, he'll just hold on to the corpse.
Oh, he's using the body shield. Nice.
That's a good idea. Well, assessing the threats in front of him. The frog might be easier to hit, but the big guy is getting hits.
Hmm. He also just killed the guy next to you. And is currently hugging them.
Okay, well, since those were directed at Garbles, neither of those hit.
He just hit the
Oh,
body.
no. Just bouncing off the body.
Yeah. This is fucked.
I don't remember giving Garbles the remarkable athlete feat. But apparently, he can add 8 feet to his jumping distances. Can you imagine a 9-foot orc sailing through the air like 16 feet, leaping like a jaguar or whatever, like a lion? All right. Neither of those hit. This knight coming on up, using his abilities. Gonna smack some frog. Gonna miss both those frog smacks. But you don't want to redirect these blows?
save them in case they don't save them. Don't know if you're gonna have a break.
No. What was the what was it? Use reaction. Ah, gotcha. So while he may have missed, Garbles probably won't miss.
You don't miss?
He do miss.
Oh, fuck.
DC is 18.
Mm.
All right. What have you, Cheese?
All right. To make up some time, I'll try and sprint ahead a little bit,
Using 50 feet of movement?
doing a little jog. All right.
A little jog.
Just a wee bout towards the action, you know?
All right.
Fucking Wii Fit.
Speaking of Wii Fit,
Don't worry, Nick, just 250 more feet.
that's cool. I'm going for another 60 feet.
Maybe he's just fucking booking it.
Yep.
But it's not towards the action.
All right. What are you doing, Chaos?
Okay, so I can see the battlefield and I can see what's going on, right?
Yes, you can see it.
Let's see. Can I use my 2 amulet things to do 4 shots against them?
Sure, who you targeting?
The 2 knights.
Who's Dead Knight off?
Is it possible to target them?
4 shots against one or 2 shots against each, or
I want to try and do 2 shots against each, I think.
right.
Is that going to be dangerous if I miss, or do I reckon I can probably be okay?
The bottom knight, yes. Top knight, no.
Wait, as in, yes, it'll be dangerous if I hit the bottom, or?
Yes, it'll be dangerous if you miss the bottom knight, because
Okay.
the person behind that is Emi.
Emi can also deflect bullets.
Oh my gosh.
No, I would just go for top one. Like, can I use my ability but only take 2 shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm basically gonna keep shooting the top guy until they go down, hopefully. So, you know, that's going to be my plan for that.
Roll the 4 and
Yep. Tell me if I get any nat ones or anything. 26, 26, 26, and 35.
all right.
Can
You
I
lay lead into the guy.
Can I direct any down to the other, or nah?
You've picked your target.
Okay, fair.
So 20, 24, and then you just continue shooting a dead corpse on the ground.
I'd like to think that I stopped at that point.
So you lay 4 bullets into a dead man.
Fuck.
Making super extra sure death is an option.
Yeah. How's the other knight reacting to that? Since, you know, 4 extra shots are just running out, and now their friend is dead. Are they at all phased?
Not by the rapid gunfire, more by the people are dying. How did this happen to me?
Yeah. Okay, good to know. I'll just make sure my gun's reloaded and just wait there and just look back to escort.
And more than likely, the last thought going through this knight's head is, where did that fucking mage go?
Yeah.
He has healing spells. Where did he go?
I mean, greater invisibility.
He was at full
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, greater invisibility as well. If I remember, you can actually cast spells through it as well. So he literally,
He just left.
he just fucked off. Yep, above his pay grade, I guess.
What do you do, Beth, to this poor knight, whose friends are now dead and abandoning him?
This is where the fun begins.
He's at full health?
Yeah.
I would have shot him, but I might have shot you.
Fury blows.
Fury blows.
Mm,
No.
Fury blows?
Another Fury of blows.
What the fuck?
Still no.
It's a +8.
When he gets you out trying to punch steel.
Mm.
I should give up.
I want to punch him really, really, really hard in the face.
All right.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey, you just gotta say what you want.
I want to run.
You do.
After trying to bang up his armor repeatedly, with him a dumb fucking smirk on his face, you see this get angry and manage to, with your small, flat little hand, slide through the opening in his helmet and punch him directly in the nose.
Amazing.
Ain't not smoking now, is he? Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, he ain't smoking anymore.
Just Garble's token lighting up and then,
Yeah.
oh no.
Objective survive.
Objective survival. There will be none of that.
Like, Goblin's still holding onto a corpse, isn't he? Like. Oh god.
You know, that's right. No, he doesn't use his axe. He uses the corpse.
Yes! Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker!
Let me just look up real quick.
How much does it hurt to be hit by a full set of heavy armor with a person inside?
I love some of the forms I come across. Is a dead creature's body considered an object? The answer is yes. Animate objects would work on a corpse. Well, there's equal number.
The question is, they say IRL or in a game?
Someone homebrewed a class, but you're just a dead corpse.
What? Wait.
I don't know.
Do you do anything?
I mean, after a while, I'm sure you start to smell.
Yeah. Like, do you just have a chance to give someone the plague?
You have to have a strong person that just throws you at the enemy.
Like, I know it's undead, but that's literally just a corpse.
So the best I can think of is like like a club, like a nice hearty club, but is actually motherfuckers.
Oops, sorry, ignore that.
The club. We'll probably do like a big club. Come on, club equipment. Yeah, there we go. Now we get to beat him up with a real grown man. And that's an extra D4 for Garbles.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh, yeah.
So Garbles proceeds to take the corpse, throws him up into the air, grabs him by the ankles, rears him back, and just starts swinging overhead swings
You know in
on
Super Smash
top of
Bros?
the man.
Yeah, like you know in Super Smash Bros, when, like you get the hammer, it's just that.
It is. He then proceeds to beat the man down. Eventually, the Night manages to get his shield up and protect him from the flurry of man hitting him. But he is now prone on the ground. I don't even know what to roll to make this stop.
Roll for mercy.
Roll for beg for life.
I guess it's a persuasion.
There's actually a I think it's kobolds have this thing called grovel. Where they literally get to do that.
I need to see this.
Yeah. Grovel, cower, and beg. As an action of your turn, you can cower pathetically to distract nearby foes. Until the end of your next turn, all allies gain an advantage within 10 feet of you. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you finish short or long rest. So make yourself a pathetic target so that the others can beat you up.
It's just, I'm a level 1 goblin! Oh, dear.
We all know what happened to the last level 1 goblin. Legend is he's still out there somewhere.
Oh god, what if he's a collector?
Oh fuck, what can the knight do?
Run.
You try to stand up. He's gonna try and hit. He's gonna not hit. He's gonna try and hit again. He's not gonna hit. Why can't he hit? Moving on to you, Cheese.
All right. Hold on, sorry. Okay, well, I just did a sprint, so I'm a little tired. There we go.
All right, Nick.
Moving on to continue to run to assist my friends, who I still think are in mortal peril. I'm getting kind of winded at this point.
So by this point, it's pretty much a straight shot forward.
Okay, to the
so
mage.
You're sprinting 60 feet forward when you smash headlong into a mage's shins. The mage smashes head first on the ground, tumbling over you because you just basically clotheslined him.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh my lord.
The mage flips over and just starts screaming.
You good?
The mage is hyperventilating, backing up. He jumps He like
I'm
stumbles back up onto his feet and just starts running the opposite way.
I kind of just sort of sit there because I tripped and fell on my ass, and I'm just sort of watching him do that. Just a completely blank stare.
Intimidation success.
Hold on. What's with the 3 bodies in the tent?
Yeah, I
Well,
yeah.
if you guys approached normally, you would have gotten a blurb about that. But
We'll
instead,
get to
someone
it.
decided to run screaming, run.
We'll get to that. Don't worry.
I kind of just look around and, shrugged and, continued running.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Cool.
you see in the distance chaos.
Yeah.
Nick smash in, trip over an invisible log, and then a man appearing out of nowhere, stumbling to his feet and running away.
Okay. Does he see me?
No, he is way too concerned on self-preservation because a giant, wide-eyed, hungry maw-looking lizard just smashed into him going 30.
Oh dear. Okay. Also, question: can I use the unlimited range thing again?
Yes.
Okay. Does that actually have any charges on it, or can I use it when need be?
I think it's just as is.
Okay, gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
just the power you have.
Yeah. Fuck it then. I would like to do the 4 shots again. I'm still going to use my long rifle as I want to finish off this battle soon. At the angle I'm at, will I be able to avoid any danger of hitting someone?
Let's see. Yeah, considering
Yeah.
the knight is backed away, you have a clear shot.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a shot. I'll take 1 shot first. Getting focused again. Looking down the scope. Opening fire.
Dead.
Okay. As soon as he drops, I'm guessing you'll sort of see the mage sort of running.
Yeah.
As soon as I shoot, do they look over?
Yeah.
I just point the gun at them. I just move, looking down the scope, and I just stare.
He's running the fastest his frail little mage body can run.
If you see around him, say, "You better stop fucking running, mate, or else this one's for you."
Stop or start?
Stop.
I didn't hear what you said, so I'm gonna keep running.
Oh fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this. So I shoot him in the leg.
Right, roll for the shot.
I want to shoot him in the leg. Because I don't want him running and telling people. Oh no, do I kill him?
You blow a shot that shatters his shin.
Holy shit. I'm just thinking to myself, fuck, he's running away. He's got to be harmless. And then I hear the shot.
And then you see his leg explode.
Oh no! I just didn't want him to run and tell people.
Well, he's definitely not running.
Alright. I keep the gun pointed since he should get the idea right now to not fucking move.
I don't think he's going to be moving, period. You know?
Yeah.
He's screaming with his now infected, blown off leg.
It's fine, we got magic.
Leaving a blood trail behind him.
He can heal. He's got healing.
They're concentration spells.
He can concentrate now. I haven't shot him again, have I? I'm just holding the gun at his level.
Can I just stop and turn around and see this transpiring? You know?
It turns out he doesn't actually have any healing spells. Mages don't.
I mean, like, as soon as like his leg explodes, I put down my gun and I look towards Escort and I look towards them as well, like thinking, fuck. I have to wait for Escort.
And then
All
I
right.
just look at you with this very disturbed and somewhat grossed out expression, like, dude, why?
You can sort of see that Henry is grimacing at the fact he did that. He is grimacing. It doesn't seem like he
Yeah,
just did it just because he wanted to. It was like, fuck.
yeah, I'm grimacing too, and then I immediately turn tail and just start running for the rest of the party.
Yeah, they're dead. Oh.
Combat over. You've killed them all.
All right, I don't know this, so I'm going to just keep running for behind this tree trunk. I'm gonna be just gonna be waiting there for a minute, looking out. I'm not really paying too much attention because I'm kind of flustered at this point, so I'm going like,
Yep.
all right, I'm here. Where's it happening? Hey, there's a lot of bodies here.
Yep. Yeah. Question, can I run over to the mage and stabilize the bleeding?
Sure.
Right, I basically run over, and I'm assuming he's screaming. I'm running over the
Yes. Very
Okay.
loudly.
I basically kneel on his leg, and I try to make like a tourniquet. Like I'm like, just stop fucking screaming, and you'll be fine. Can I roll a medicine check?
Yeah, roll medicine, or else this man is gone.
22.
Yeah. You managed to stop the bleeding in his
I-
now gone leg.
I take my hot barrel and I sort of put that against the wound as well.
Oh my god.
Hey, look,
Okay, I've told you you stopped the bleeding with a
Good.
tourniquet. Now you're just burning
I'm
him.
making sure that it's cauterized and that it isn't going to be infected.
So you have the now passed out from blood loss mage
All right, I sit him up
who
against
is
the tree.
missing a leg.
I sit him up against the tree.
What a roller coaster.
I just make sure he's still like breathing.
Yeah, he's breathing.
Okay. Well,
How long? Who knows? He's not
Um,
bleeding anymore. By all accounts, he should be fine in a couple of hours.
I'm just gonna sit by for now in case he gets significantly worse. I'm just gonna say to Escort, hey Escort, go to the others. I'm gonna make sure he at least tries to live.
What?
You can go. I do a gesture to take out the earplugs. Like I go to my ear and I do a pinch and I pull out.
What?
I'm gesturing.
Hello?
Escort.
What?
Escort.
Yeah?
Earplugs out.
Why?
You can't hear me well.
Ear?
Yes, you can't hear me well. Ear-
Okay.
I'm like pointing to your ears.
I stopped looking at you.
Ah, God damn it. Right. I'm just gonna sit by the mage and just, try to make sure we at least live.
Sure. He's alive.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna
He's
sit there for a few
going to
minutes.
be passed out for a while.
Okay. As long as like the breathing starts to like steady a bit, I go, oh, it's been a fucking while since I had to do emergency shit like that. Alright.
There's the guy that skeet shot the other one out of the sky.
Yeah, but usually a leg shot doesn't decimate it.
So the necrophobia I have is kind of making the spikes on my back stand up a bit as I just sort of,
Yeah.
tremble in the background. Yeah, you guys good then?
Garbles needs healing.
Hardly.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Garbs, my dude, you wanna come over here so I can take care of that rather gross-looking slash I see in there?
Garbles picks up a body and says, heal?
No, that can't be
Oh,
healed.
no, don't bring back life, I swear.
That that really cannot be healed.
I like how you guys just walk up to 8 corpses.
Mm. Yeah, I'm like walking. I'm just
been
walking with
9.
Escort, like, all right, yeah, okay. Yeah, it could have been 9.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, it's technically 9
Well,
with
actually,
that guy there. So
there are also 11 technically, but you know, I am sort of looking over towards the camp. Like, I'm just taking a look. What's the blurb?
Well, without hearing what the guards have said, now that they're plagued with the unfortunate cause of death, passing by the camp, you can see a couple of guard-looking guys camping out, crate of bread, a couple jugs of water. Not to mention they've been actually murdered. If you were to guess, one or more of the patrols here was out investigating this scouting camp gone wrong. A garrison that was guarding this trail seems to have shot themselves to death before being stabbed themselves to death.
Oh no.
to death. Oh no.
Well, yes, we're in a war. People die.
Okay, but I didn't want to kill anyone.
I'm looking at the
Oh
guards.
no,
have they-
you didn't kill them. You just weakened them so they couldn't defend themselves when the enemy came to kill them.
I was going to ignore that. Moving on.
They maybe at one point stood a chance, but not with their armor filling up like that.
Angel looks a bit grimly and goes, "Alright, that was a bit rough. Doing alright?"
Yeah. I
You look
probably
like-
need some healing.
Yeah, I see a pretty big gash on
Can
you
you heal
too.
me?
Yeah. Why don't I go take care of that? And
No.
with that, I wish to simply employ regular ass medicine because my spells and immediate resources are being saved for actual combat should we need it.
Yeah. You managed to pop them up to good health.
Okay. Yeah. You two look great. Let's
The other mage as well, that geezer, he'll be fine. He's a bit fucking passed out, but he's on the tree for a bit, so he's under shade. Shouldn't get heat stroke. Shouldn't get infected. Bleeding stopped.
Wait. Did you actually blow his fucking leg off, dude?
I didn't fucking mean to.
Well, did you take care of him?
Yeah, as I said, it's fucking cauterized. The bleeding stopped. I tourniqueted it. It's fine.
Cauterized?
Yeah, cauterized. You gotta do what you gotta do to stop the infection.
Yeah, I think I do. Give me a minute. Or several.
He's alive, don't worry.
That's fine. Sure, he doesn't wish he was.
You
I
approach
kind of-
the quote stabilized corpse.
What? Oh.
Corpse?
Well, I mean, he's breathing. That's good. He's
Okay.
passed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use my apothecary's kit to whip up like a proper disinfectant, and kind of grimacing at the meat. I try to put like a proper clean canvas cloth over the wound, and I leave him with a few joints and a bottle of mead just for the pain, and kind of write a little note that says "Sorry about that. Get well soon, Li Ping," and then I run off.
Oh lord.
Just wake up. Oh Lord, my leg. And then continues screaming.
They're gonna come back in campaign 3. We're gonna see a peg-legged mage. Oh no.
Peg-legged archmage.
Yeah, who just has a fucking grudge against anyone with a gun.
All right, well, moving on.
Right. Well, how about maybe this time we don't split the party? That was maybe, in hindsight, not a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, alright.
Did anyone else notice that tent over there?
Yeah,
with
there's a bunch
the
of
other
bodies.
bodies.
Do you want to
Yeah,
go take a look? Like,
you look more suited to that sort of thing. You know the lay of the land, so
alright, and
if you see anything shiny, don't forget to share.
yeah, I know. I'd go take a look. So the bodies themselves, did you say that they shit themselves to death?
No, they
Okay.
have been murdered with weapons.
Ah. Oh.
However, you can imply from the crate of bread and their other dirty jugs of water that they certainly weren't having the best quality meals.
Right.
A weak, malnourished garrison isn't easy to ambush one.
I want to take a look over their bodies. Just in case you have anything interesting on them.
No, they've been far well
Yeah.
looted.
Okay. I've got a theory, but I'm not going to mention it now. If there's nothing in the tent area, I'm just going to walk back. Yeah, nothing special over there. Yeah, no, nothing special. Our little bits of sabotage worked, and yeah, that's all we need to know, I think. Yeah, how about we actually get moving on, because gunshots are loud and they're probably ringing everywhere.
I kind of just look at everyone else and sort of.
Hey, is that the tree that garbles through at someone?
Wait, holy shit, is that?
You look over and see the now picked clean bones of a man under a tree. You don't know many other men that died under a tree.
Man, that's fucking memories. Fucking hell.
God, I knew this place gave me the willies.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people murdered here, like, fucking hell. What if one boy story is actually cool, like, does it have a reputation for, like, people just getting murdered, or, like...
They're gonna have to rename it Murder Woods.
Yeah, fuck. Murder Valley.
The town of Murderwood.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, it looks like one of us wants to take the initiative, so...
Yeah. Alright, come on in, Escort.
Neatly stacked the corpses.
Escort, I think it's about time we get moving.
Huh?
Yeah, let's,
I sort of go towards the ear and just pull out the earplug.
Hey.
Earplugs. Take them out when we're not fighting.
Oh.
Yeah?
Okay.
Alright, good. Here, take that back. I'll just give it back.
I put them in again.
I kind of just do a face palm over my muzzle.
Alright, fuck it.
I'm just gonna say fuck it and start walking that away.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep walking with Escort, because, gotta try and protect.
Gonna try and ignore the pile of bodies and tree and all that.
Yep.
Shades on, joint.
Is that a
moseying
body?
on through.
It is a body, yep. That is a deceased person who attacked us and we took care of.
Wow.
Yep. You don't have issues with this, do you? Like,
What?
Do you have issues with corpses?
No.
Alright. Do you want to take out your earplugs, by the way? It's really hard to, like, chat with you if you're in right now.
Oh, okay. Can we take a rest? I'm tired.
Do you want someone to carry you?
No.
Because we don't really have a time to rest. Bear in mind, there's a full-scale invasion of his kingdom right now. Like, I doubt we have enough time just for a little sit nap.
Okay.
So, okay to being carried or okay to keep him walking?
I don't want you to carry me.
How about literally anyone else?
Who's that?
Is he looking in my direction? Well, this over here is Garbles, and he's carried me before, and I can certainly attest to how effective and comfortable it was.
Yeah, he's thrown me too.
Carried.
Well, yeah, carry. Yeah, carry.
Comfortable.
I want a used vehicle.
Can I insight him? Can I insight Escort to see anything about, like, what the fuck is this deal? I just want to know.
What is a vehicle?
I'm inciting escort. What's
I
his
hear him
deal?
say vehicle, and I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What do you mean, what's his deal? He's just a really smart gnome wizard who learned a spell and then ate a book.
I got 18.
Multiply that last bit by about, 60.
How
Mhm.
much does he weigh?
Speaking of, I want to pull out a paper I have in my bag and start eating it.
You know, there's some berries on the side of the road. Like, if you want actual food, like
Is he part beaver and he just thinks that's jerky or something?
I don't know.
He weighs 20 pounds.
I don't know at this point. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Just don't fall too far behind, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
I mean, I'm
weighs
saying
20 pounds. That's only a fifth of like Bing's carrying,
Yeah.
right?
Oh god.
I mean, you probably wouldn't want to ride on my back if you know. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like spikes. That wouldn't feel very comfortable.
Alrighty.
I say, trying to avoid the subject.
You continue down the path uneventfully until you reach a well-destroyed bridge.
Mm.
I'm looking
You
at
see
the river.
some knights, and they yell "halt" at you.
I stop and just put my hands up, like, all right.
What are y'all doing here?
We're passing through. We heard there's a bit of a war going on.
Yeah, and there's the bridge is destroyed and the gates are closed.
Well, where can
All
we
our
go?
civilians were sure as hell not here.
I mean, you need help?
I left my coffee mug in there. Can I get it?
That would be roll persuasion. That would be
Can you help him with that?
help with the persuasion.
Yeah.
It was a really important mug.
Yeah, like the mug was actually made out of gold. Like, it's actually low-key kind of pretty important. Can he take advantage?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
You never know. Yeah.
Now,
Max is 24, so.
You somehow managed to convince the knight to let you back into the city, even though the city is currently not safe.
Oh, hey, far up. Oh, yeah, by the way, these guys were going to help me. Is that cool?
Oh, look, we need to get you all to safety anyway.
That's okay.
Cheers.
My coffee mug knows where safety is.
And he starts walking back towards the bridge when pretty much kind of in a smoke and mirrors type way, jumping over the side of the bridge, out pops a very familiar looking face who proceeds to walk right up behind the soldier and just stabulate him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this familiar face?
And then crossbows the other guy.
Immediately witnessing death, I fall the fuck back.
Yeah. Well, immediately witnessing death, I'm putting up my gun.
Immediately witnessing death, pulling out your gun, I step right the fuck to the side.
Esco already has earplugs in, so I don't need to worry about that.
The knight sees this, holds his hand out, kind of in that like guarding manner, and shouts at the assassin. So the assassin is the one of the guys back at the camp in the woods while you guys were at the marksman.
Oh, it's the guys that we know.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that dude.
So
shit, I know.
they aren't going to hurt you. The knight thinks that he's going to hurt you, so the knight's not going to hurt you, but the assassin's going to hurt the knight. So technically, you guys are spies on the other side.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of yelling at him, "Ah, don't hurt me!"
I've just got my gun aimed. I want to wait for a moment.
Well,
I'm not aiming at anything. I'm just getting it ready. I'm just seeing what he wants to do.
the mage wants to cast magic missile again. Fails, misses the assassin by a large meter. This knight runs forward about 30 feet.
Mhm.
And the assassin proceeds to continue his volley of arrows.
Question.
Yes.
Now, would it be possible for me to walk up behind the knight, put my long arm to his head, and pull the trigger?
Yes, you could. And it would be counted as a sneak attack.
Oh god, Henry's being a fucking monster right now. Fuck it, yep. I'm gonna do that. So with sneak attack, what do I do with sneak attack?
It's basically just, I think, well, I mean, you don't have to roll because you're basically putting it up to his head.
Okay.
So there's no way it will miss. Roll just to see if it's jammed.
Okay.
No, that
right,
doesn't jam.
ain't jammed. Now, question: if it's a sneak attack, what do I actually add to it? Because, you know, what do I actually add? Because I've got like 2d10, d10.
You'd think after the last campaign where we had a rogue, I would have learned.
Scott, do you remember?
For a sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only know how it works with a rogue, but just a feat for rogue. Where you do like 66 extra.
Okay.
Sneak attack. So advantage and another hit die.
Okay. So right. For the sake of it as well, can I do a violent shot?
Yes.
Okay. So it's gonna be a violent shot, so that's another hit die on top of that. So I'm rolling a d10 plus 10 2 times. Right?
You're rolling essentially. Well, which one are you using? Your long rifle?
Yeah, I'm using the long rifle for this one.
So it would be 3d10 plus 10
Oh.
2 times.
Oh.
And then you take the highest one.
Okay.
So,
that's a 30.
Damage. 24 damage.
Who they died it.
30. So, you take your long rifle.
Because I have one more attack as well.
Well, all bad. So you rolled that. That. So there's the nat 20. And then you roll that. And then you add a d10. So that would be 48 damage on his end.
Okay. If he ain't dead.
Yeah.
I have quick draw as a thing. Now, can I pull out my sword? Because I do have another attack as a part of this action.
Yes, go on.
I would like to just take my sword and I'm assuming the back of the helmet there's like a softer bit by like the back of a nape. I just want to jam it into there. So, my sword. Oh, my sword is okay. Do I add my strength to it, or is it just a straight 1d6?
Wait, what?
The sword. It says it's just a 1d6 piercing. I don't know if I add anything to that or.
No, it's just 1d6.
Oh, okay.
It's a very blunted blade,
Gotcha.
but it's very well handled.
Yeah. So we'll see Henry pull out the sword and immediately just go straight for the nape.
Crit. A double crit with a shit.
Is he dead?
You essentially hit him in the right spot with a fucking rubber knife.
Yep. I just sort of like push it in as opposed to like stab.
Like you severed his carotid artery, but you know, it's gushing enough blood up to his brain where it's just not completely done yet.
Yeah.
Until it is.
Just dead enough.
I probably don't go fucking need to sharpen that.
The other night, watching this assassin take out multiple of his men, hears the gunshot from behind, sees the knight laying dead on the ground, has about enough time to say, "Oh shit," before being shot in the neck by a crossbow bolt. Poisoned crossbow bolt.
Oh, lovely.
Before collapsing onto the ground himself.
I just reload my gun. Just give a nod.
So that's what you look like in the non-enemy armor.
Yep.
You know, I'm kind of disgusted at myself that I'm used to this by now.
Yeah. I am too.
Well, thanks to y'all's handiwork, we've been able to breach the city quite well. You should have no problem getting up to the main castle from here.
Oh, cheers, I appreciate that. Quick question by the way, is that a cannon of water?
Yeah, I'm guessing that was your doing. The big thing just snapped a wheel and broke the bridge.
Oh yeah, no, that was me. I jammed my dagger into a few places that it weren't really good for, and oh yeah, I also actually rigged the top of it to actually blow up in the geezer's face, but I don't know if that happened.
Probably not.
Well.
Looks like they replaced it with. Looks like they replaced it with whitewood.
Oh yeah, birch. Yeah, no, I told them to replace it with birch with a mix of oil and water. Said it was a really good treatment. Spoiler alert, it weren't. So
snapped right under its weight.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So at least that's effective.
Well,
I'll take that.
They've at least laid down some planks for us to get over the bridge. And who's your friend?
Oh,
and he points to the frail-looking gnome.
This dude over here is Escott.
Right.
He's just kind of an old dude. He's following us, and supposedly he'll be able to fix everything as long as he's not dead, which could happen at any minute, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
We should probably get moving
not going to
quick.
tell you how to waste your energy protecting who's what.
Oh, believe me, there's a reason.
Yeah.
I kind of say, looking sort of half, disgruntled at him a little bit.
Yeah, I just also go, well, I guess we're all chatting, but I guess we've got a war to go on, so see you around maybe.
Probably going to make an effort to make myself a bit more stoned just so I can ignore the fact that there's a bunch of corpses around me as I, sort of lean against the bridge waiting for everyone else to catch up because I don't want to be the first one going in there.
While facing you, he salutes and then, while still saluting, jumps sideways and plunks right into the river.
I kind of just give a half-assed two-fingered salute.
I do a full salute. Mark Geezer. Alright, well, guess we all get moving.
That was abrupt.
Yeah, but, it's all good seeing him. Made our job a bit easier.
Well, at least you didn't kill me, so,
I mean, yeah.
Kind of nice, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, Maruntal sprint.
I just see them take off and I just look at Escort like, why the fuck can't you do this?
I'm tired.
Yeah, well, you can stop. Look, once you've done your thing, we can rest, alright? We just need you to, get over here.
Can I rest just for a little bit?
Hold on, does anyone have any sugar or, like, literally anything that can give someone energy?
All of my sugar has already been turned into alcohol, so
Right,
I mean, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go through my apothecary stuff and see if I can't give him, a slight burst of energy, but not enough to like give him a heart attack. So, hmm,
like, give him some, like,
Right.
IRL sneak energy drink.
can I give him some of my?
Gotta hit him with that gamer subs.
Yeah. Not
Just fill him
sponsored.
up with some G Fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Gets my
gonna
name
try
wrong.
in my best to sort of step around the soldier and just like leap up here, like, yeah.
I just sort of walk by. And you, like, push it out of the way a little bit.
The
Alright.
soldier slightly to the left.
Yeah, just so that way Escort doesn't trip over it.
Hey,
I'd sort of like
are
tuck in the legs and put it in like a cross-legged position.
Are you alright?
They're not alright. They are what we call deceased and beyond recovery.
Oh,
I just kind of
So-
turn to He-Man and go, "Fucking what is today?"
Huh? You kind of cut out.
I just kind of go, "Fucking what even is today?" You know?
The end
Uh,
of the world.
This is just a normal day for us, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
the giant front gates are certainly not thin enough, rotten enough, or open enough for you to pass through. However, sitting in a nearby cart of broken ballista, in front of that is a little siege ladder leading up to the top of the wall.
Nice.
Cool.
I look at the ladder and I look at Escort. I just go, are you strong enough to climb up that?
no.
I could have told you that.
Right. Hey, what happens if we give you 2 of the amulets?
What?
I mean, what happens if we give him an amulet? Like, could he
He'd
float
probably
to?
fucking explode. That's what.
I guess.
He does know of the existence of the amulets, and all 4 do need to be used in the final
Where?
spell.
How about just one though? Can you float with one?
Can Garbles even go up that ladder?
Wait. Yeah, I thought. I
Is
thought
that treated ironwood? I think that's the only thing that would probably withhold him. You know?
if the siege ladder, they usually take multiple
Now
people.
look, he is 800 pounds, but I'm sure he can go up a siege ladder.
Yeah, that usually takes like a bunch of people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Bunch
what?
of people and equipment.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
what? Leaping doesn't know the difference between a regular ladder and a siege ladder anyway, so he's just kind of thinking this to himself.
Yeah. Me
Purely out of
with military
ignorance.
understanding of yeah, I'm probably old. I sort of say, hey, actually, Lei Ping, wait, I've got an idea. Escort, you're not going to be able to climb this, are you?
I don't know.
Well, what about you hold onto Lei Ping's hand and I'll give you an amulet and you levitate up?
Oh yeah, that'd be
You're-
kind of neat.
I don't
I-
think I want to levitate.
I mean, you're not
I
levitating,
mean-
you're just holding on to someone who is levitating.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just gotta have to hang on to me, and then I'll, sort of try and set you down or whatever.
Yeah.
You
Let's get
tired?
involved.
You know it'll be really hard going over that ladder if you're tired.
Yeah. But trust
Yeah, I
us
was
with
about to
Escort.
say.
We're basically professionals by now.
Okay,
kind of-
but if you drop me, I
Yeah.
won't be
Believe
very
me, the
happy.
last thing All right, go ahead.
Right.
Yeah, I think you know where I'm going.
Right.
If I drop you, that's basically a death sentence for everyone. So
I pass an amulet over to Lei Ping and basically, alright, I'm going to be standing underneath just in case you do drop, but for the logo of Lei Ping, make sure he's like over you, like a fireman's carry or something like that. That way you literally can't be dropped.
right. What do you weigh? Like what, 20, 15 pounds or something? Kind of just check, the flimsy ass biceps of my arm, which have only slightly grown over the course of our journeys, but it's still kind of pathetic.
Character growth.
So I just kind of pick Escott up like I'm hugging a teddy bear or whatever, and I, with my free hand, or actually no, I don't have any free hand. So with my tail, I kind of just put the amulet on, and I keep my tail around it just so I can quickly take it off when we get to the top. All
You
right, let's
start
get over.
floating gingerly up the wall.
I go. I'm basically underneath just in case Escort somehow falls.
All right, don't panic.
I'll be
And
up.
as soon as we hit the top, I kind of just take it off, and we both sort of land on the side of the wall.
Yep,
The top
you're
of the
on
wall?
the top of the wall.
Right.
All
I do.
right, there you go, man. See, that wasn't so hard.
Alright. I look at Garble and I go, "You want to go first, or do you want me to go up?"
Garbles shrugs and walks up the ladder.
Fair enough. I'll then just climb up myself. Oh, alright. Let's get down. Wait, how the fuck are we getting down there?
Well, it's a siege ladder, right? Can't you pick it up?
I mean, usually. Is there a way
They are
down?
notably heavy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there like a way down?
much like a stair. Well, I mean, we're
Yeah,
trying.
I mean there are stairs leading down
Oh,
into the
okay.
walls, which have doors that you can exit the wall.
I would like to do that exact method to get down safely.
I was
You would
about
like
to say
to
that.
leave the wall safely.
With Escort, yes, and get us safely down to the street.
There we go.
You safely walk down to the street, and you see the gruesome effects of a bloody battle that happened down Main Street.
Oh yeah.
You hear fighting in the different districts of the city, however, the run to the keep is rather straightforward from here.
Oh god, this seems too easy.
Yeah, it very much fucking is. Everyone keep an eye out, will ya? I'm gonna keep a very key eye out and ear out for anything, and just keep my gun ready.
Walking through the fields of corpses.
Oh, Escort's actually moving fast for once.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hold back my nausea at this point.
I do actually want to take a look at the corpses, see if like there's any notable signs on them I should be worried about, or
I mean, many of them slit throats, stab wounds,
okay,
many small arms.
gotcha. So it seems more like subvertive as opposed to onward offense.
You can definitely get that due to the actions you've taken in sabotaging siege engines and giving intel to the enemy, this attack was very one-sided.
Good to know.
I wonder if I can pick up a shield.
Is there a shield?
Not a sword, just,
Now,
you know. Okay.
you come to the castle walls that you remember busting out of all those months ago.
Oh yeah, this fucking place.
Well, months, maybe like a full month. It's really gone by in quite the time. You spent maybe only a few days at each place. But
Mm.
does anyone want to do anything before the final fight?
May I go to the loo in real life?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Yeah. Okay, how about we do a quick BRB then, and we'll get to our final fight.
All right.
Right, perfect. In that case, let me go ahead and we will go to a be right back, and we'll see you all in a minute. Okay, and we are back. We'll just get back to D&D and see what is in for all of us.
You walk into the Grand Castle's main hall. It looks a little different than last time you were here, very much more adorned to the collector's own tastes. Ahead of you, you can see the empty throne sitting above you with statues galore.
Hmm.
You cautiously approach forward. However,
Do I perceive anything?
no.
Okay.
You might you might notice a little bit of a crumbling from beneath you, but it's far too late, and you crumble into the underlayers of the castle.
Right. Shit!
Everyone make dex saving throws.
God fucking damn it.
God help me.
Is 16 good? Oh, okay, that's a crit. Escort can't fucking die if he's not a crit, alright?
Why am I the only one with a busted spine?
You do not have good luck with these.
Hey, Garbles might break something.
The floor underneath him. Oh no!
Making your way through the keep, the floor gives out beneath you. You find yourself in a large cavernous room leading to the well-excavated cave on the far end. Scaffolding, ladderways, platforms all surround the absolute enormous main crystal.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
Cloaked in the shadow of the crystal's glowing aura is the silhouette of who can only be the collector. Adorned in white and gold, he leaps forward to meet you on even ground. It's time for the fight. And let me just grab someone real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I oversighted this. Let's grab someone. Oh, we'll grab. No, it has to be a person. Wrong token size. We'll grab you, and then we'll start buffing you. Mm-hmm.
I don't like this. Oh my.
And then manage. Get uploaded assets.
But wait, just beforehand, as we get over the wall, could I, like, ask if Leaping could give back the amulet?
Oh, yeah, here, man.
Yeah, cheers, fuck. Alright. Does a guy, does the collector talk at all, or just pop down and get ready to fucking fight?
Just gets ready to fight. Actually, I wonder if...
I think I broke another spike. Ow. That's bad.
That might work. That might work. Sure. Yeah. Oh, it looks amazing. But it got fucked.
Yeah.
It got yellow. I think it wiped out the entire color cartridge in one go. I'll have to go and update one.
Alright.
Anyway. Challenge rating. CR none. And let's do bang. The collector.
Alright.
Okay.
Where's the goddamn money, Lebowski?
He jumps
Where's
off.
the fucking money, bitch?
And now it's time to enter combat.
Right.
Well,
Def, I want to remind you, you have something called battle ready.
do.
That is true.
Check your feet. Ooh.
Wow.
Well, that sounds about right.
You can help but see on your profile that you had this, and just thought you might want to maybe try it now.
Oh wait, I have his actual thing. Okay, that'll work. Garbles with his -2, bless his heart. It's a 5.
It's still more than me, which is fine.
My only bonus actions are attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, I guess you could tempt me to a step of wind or something like that, or a patient defense.
All right. So you do get to take a bonus action. I think he might be able to as well. Let's. No, he is not. So it is worth noting. Everyone has to hand their crystals over to Ascot, so he will have 4 crystals. The crystals are no longer in play.
Ah, fuck.
I need them.
Alright, yep.
Well, you seem
I-
to know more about this than we do.
Yeah, I
Oh.
toss them over and I just,
So.
yeah. Okay.
Sweep everyone for their crystalline powers. I love how when I click on Nick's character and go to their page, it's not a character sheet, it's just a picture of Lofi high as a kite.
See, I did that by accident.
It gets me every time. All right. So yeah, Beth, you get to take 1 bonus action. You can do anything bonusly.
So can I use a key point and save that dodge? So that like if he does something I can dash away.
You can't hold a bonus action, unfortunately.
I mean, if you do the patient defense, if he does attack you, it's technically held as long as you're doing it on your turn.
Oh, you can spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action. Wait, is it bonus action or is it reaction?
Apparently it's-
It says bonus.
All right, well,
free dodge.
sure, free dodge.
Free dodge it is.
All right. So now we start. And I'd assume that you guys took like a position sort of like this or something.
Yeah,
something like that.
somewhat to protect Escott, really.
I'm kind of looking worried at, the collector and trembling a bit.
Yeah. I know I'm probably about to make myself a target, so I'm sort of looking around. These rocks over here, are they sort of cover, or?
No, they're more rubble.
Gotcha. Okay, so there's not really much cover on the map aside from crystals themselves.
Yes.
Very well.
I will note one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because of your vicinity of the crystal size of biggest building you've ever seen, this is pretty much giving you the power of 4 crystals anyway.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
So everyone consecutively can use any crystal power.
Good to know. Alrighty, so let's just take a look at my
Why
Valiant
do
shot
I
really quick.
feel unusually decent and tingly?
So, could I still cast my 4-shot burst? Because I don't need to do 1 shot. Well, 1 shot is a guarantee to hit.
Yeah.
I want to do a 4-shot burst, but I also have my other attacks, so my other attack will do a Valiant shot. So, I want to try a 4-shot burst for now. If that doesn't work, I'm going to do a Valiant shot.
All right.
Roll them on. Sorry?
Roll them on.
Okay, so I'm pulling up my rifle, and I'm going to do a 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 4 shot. How do they land? Or if they do.
Let's see. All right. Those the 32 and the 26 hit.
Good to know.
So we got a 16, 11, 21, and a 9.
Okay. Then I'm going to do a small bit of movement just to get away from Escort, because if I'm about to be targeted, I don't want to, you know, have Escort then be in the line of fire as well. So I'm going to move out of the way 30 feet, and then I'm going to take my Valiant shot, which is a guaranteed hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, what I'd like to do is I'd like to do my Sharpshooter and 2 Valiant shots. So yep, I'm going to do my Deadeye shot there. So you can spend 1 grit point. Sorry, not Deadeye. Valiant shot. I get a technically it's a +2 misfire score, but I don't actually need to roll to do that, which is nice. If the attack hits, you can roll 1 additional weapon damage die. So I roll an extra 1d10. So I rolled 2 d10s for my grit points. Then what I would like to do is, as I said before, the Sharpshooter, and it's just a straight +10 to the damage. So should I just roll the damage of the gun, and then we do 2 d10? Is it d10 +10s or just d10s?
The Valiant shot?
So Valiant shot is an automatic hit, so that's fine. It's my Violent shot, so it says the weapon damage die, so is it just for 2d10?
Yeah, you roll as the gun itself.
Okay, gotcha. In that case, I do 4d10 instead, because those are the extra damage die on, since my gun does 2d10 damage per shot. So it's an extra 4d10, and then on top of all this is a +10. So 28, we'll call that 38. That was not great. So that is my opening volley of fire.
All right. And what about the Oh, the +10, so it'd be 38.
Yeah, 38. And fuck it, for good measure, let's do an action surge. Do I have an action surge? Where's my action surge? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm just going to do one more shot, and I'm going to pull out the chambered gunpowder. Yeah, actually no, I'm going to do wrist gun. I would... Actually, wait, can I do wrist gun? Hold on, can I do that? I don't know, can I? Fuck.
I don't think you're in good range.
Yeah, okay, fuck it then. Instead, I will do chambered gunpowder rifle with a stun round in it. So I would like to try to hit. Oh fuck, nah, that's shammed. So I basically do a massive volley of fire at first, trying to strike the collector as many times as I can. Then I do one very powerful shot, which I hopefully hit some little chink of the armor. Then I get ready to go with a chambered rifle, and as I aim up and get a stun powder round in, I just go. I just go fucking Jackson, and I'll just like stow it away for now, and I'll just get ready to pull out my other gun. But I can't really do any bonus actions right now, so that is going to be me for the start.
All right. And Cheese, I am assuming you begin the casting.
Basically, kind of squint my eyes and go, where is he again?
In front of you.
All right.
I kind of just like kneel with him, dude. He's like right there. He's right in front of you.
Like, literally, the thing I'm shooting at, the thing that's probably reacting to the damage that I'm doing to it, it's literally that thing.
Okay, little dude, just like do your thing, okay?
Okay.
Well,
Oh yeah,
it's aimed at it's supposed to be aimed at the crystal, not necessarily him.
Yeah, I was about to say the crystal's like right there. It's that tower-sized thing, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess as well just ask, how do the crew like to react to damage? Like,
oh, he's reacting.
Okay, good. So it's not a Jackson thing. Good.
You start to see my eyes glowing a little bit.
Yeah, Henry's a fucking glowing. I swear there's green energy all around.
All right. Thus begins the 16 action long spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is now the collector's turn. The collector, bathed in the radiant lights, yeah. The collector would like to just kind of beat the shit out of y'all.
Yep.
Bullshit.
What's he fucking
So,
doing?
I haven't looked over most of his stuff yet. I built it while I was cackling at like midnight one time.
Oh no.
So now I actually have to read what I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Um
I'm kind of hoping he's going to target me, if anything.
okay. I can see how I built him. He's pretty good.
Oh no. I guess as well, what does Collector actually look like, and what sort of weapons are they using, if any?
The armor is like a kind of a lighter steel color.
Okay.
As close to white as you can get without like painting it.
Right. Okay.
Gold trim. Kind of like the classic like knight helmet, a little bit more adorned.
Mm-hmm.
He's in full plate.
Right.
So how many
Awesome.
actions does he have? 2. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have him cast upon himself Stone Skin.
Oh no. Also, his health seems to have just reset.
Yes. And for the second one, it's the range, 60 feet. No, you guys are more than 60 feet. Those are 100 feet. So
Hey, Ro, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome to our
60 feet?
battle
Yep.
against
right.
the Collector, who is basically the big
So
bad
he's
guy
going
of
to
our
use one
entire
action to dash
D&D session.
forward,
So yeah,
the
feel free
60
to
feet,
listen and have some fun.
and the other action to cast Stone
And
Skin.
listen to us be fucking nerds.
All right. Your turn, Beth. And Chaos understood the death grimace that I have right now.
Yeah, I noticed that his health is fully back, so I'm assuming that there's something there.
Death grimace intensifies.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He's running
Perhaps I can't kill him in 2 turns.
I mean, maybe he's just a fighter. Maybe he had a what's it called? Fucking second wind.
Okay.
That's a fucking powerful second wind.
I don't know. I mean, either way, I must have fucked him up at least somewhat.
So, your absolutely fun ability. Why am I have him over here? Vanishing like the wind, you choose up to 6 creatures. Each one takes 8d10 force damage on top of your. Oh goodness.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I have to teleport, but do I have to hit?
Yes.
Can I miss on purpose? Can I teleport between the Collector and Garbles and purposely miss with Garbles?
Can you?
I guess whiffing it.
No. When you choose an attack action, what you want to do is attack and hit. A creature or object that your character wants to do, actually attack. Thus, if you choose an attack action, you cannot choose to miss.
Does it have to be a living target?
In this spell, it does. 6 creatures. A creature is classified as a living sentient being.
Yeah, okay.
So you can smack him and then go within 5 feet of him. You could choose to smack Garbles and then use your bonded soul to take the hit for him.
Oh.
Don't tempt me.
But you will take another 60 and force damage and down yourself.
Can I hit Lei Ping's shield?
Eh?
The shield doesn't do anything but raise your AC a little bit. So if you hit Lei Ping, then you've hit Lei Ping.
Okay.
You'd be better off targeting Henry. He has a higher AC.
Please don't.
No. I'll just hit him super hard once. And then can I do the 6 combo?
Yes. Oh, the tragedy. Crit fail hit with double crit damage.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
All right. So where do you want to land after striking him? Because you get to choose any of the squares around him.
Here.
Okay. So that is 58 force damage. Where did it go? There it is. 57 force damage.
No, it's 58.
Yeah, 58, totally.
Hmm.
Yeah, 58. Go on, Drew, can't you read?
7. And then 1, 2 hits on him with that 6 hit.
That 24 and 25?
Yeah. The 9 and the 6. And then twice. Yeah, where is she? All right. And theoretically, you take 15 psychic damage
Oh, Jesus.
due to his scornful rebuke.
Okay.
And I do a bonus action to dash away.
Disengage with key point, do you mean?
Without using key.
You've already used both of your actions, so it would have to be the bonus action, and the only one you have is Step on Wind. So you would have to use one of your key points. And this is from the act of hitting him. It's not something that he does after the fact.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So I didn't get the blast, but he did.
No.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
I guess I stay there.
Yeah, you can spend a key point to disengage or dash as a bonus action on your turn. So you flip upside down. All right. Garbles. Garbles. Garble smack.
His
Garble
question is
smack a
Garble's
lot.
too dumb for psychic damage?
No, he still gets it.
Are you positive?
I'm positive.
I mean, you were pretty positive that the other things from Zilla could kill him, but
Look. Scornful rebuke. Whenever a creature hits you with a melee attack, that creature takes psychic damage equal to your charisma modifier if you are not incapacitated. There is no int or wisdom requirement for the attacker. Purples is not too dumb v3.
That's a
That's
shame.
not coming back.
That's a shame, you know, Big 3 that returned.
However, Garbles is a sentinel. So
You also said incapacitated.
So he can move 60 feet walking towards the collector, which is great because he's 50 feet away. And Garbles would like to just generally beat him up. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Garbles goes ham with an axe.
Yes. What a...
All right. It's your turn, Nick. What are you doing?
Eep. Let me think about this. First thing I want to do is like to make a big ass smoke barrier. Okay, first of all, I need to ask: does Escott need to be in full view of the crystal for him to cast the spell?
No, but it is a concentration spell. So on top of being dead if he gets hit, it would need to start over even if he was somehow revived.
Okay.
So, hypothetically speaking, I could put a smoke barrier dome over him to keep him protected.
Theoretically, if I'm
What
not
about
wrong, the dome has a limit to it.
what about just a plain ass barrier?
Do you have just a plain ass barrier?
I should have. Just hold on. First of all, let me find where it is. Smoke
You have
barrier.
resistance, but he has to be willing.
Okay, not resistance, but the smoke barrier was something that I could do with the power of the crystals, right?
Correct.
So I have the power of the crystals flowing through me. So smoke barrier. 90
Yes.
Detroit, 3d10, create a wall of
Up
smoke.
to 10 minutes.
Up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
So considering 16 actions, anything over 2 minutes would last for the remainder of the fight.
Okay.
So if you just need to shell him in smoke and then just sit in the corner and he's safe.
Yeah, that was my plan.
But
Just what?
keep in mind that it's not a physical barrier. He'll be hurt if he walks through it, but he can still go through it, as can any of your teammates, without the pain
Right.
aspect.
But the barrier itself, let me see.
The barrier blocks all projectiles.
Okay.
That
He
includes
doesn't
magic.
seem to be using projectiles.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Probably just as a precautionary measure, I'm going to go ahead and cast a wall in front of him, and I'm just going to kind of stand in front of Escott here.
All right. And back over to you, Mr. Sharp.
Alrighty. So with the power of crystals and noticing, I So as I was like, I'm assuming I was sliding down the barrel. Did I notice that he just suddenly got better?
Yes, it was quite flourishing. A lot of lights, a lot of wispy, glowy gold stuff.
Okay.
Chances are he's either getting healed or some type of lynch.
Go to a perception check around the area.
All right, what are you perceiving about it?
I just want to see if there's anything else in here aside from the collector and the crystal. Just in case.
What are you looking for?
Anything else in this area aside from the collector and the big ass fucking crystal?
I mean, mining tools, maybe a few boxes full of crystals.
Yeah,
Nothing.
but I mean, like, if there's
Oh,
someone
sure.
like hiding or something, so to speak.
No.
Did anyone else
okay
hear
then.
that through my mic?
I thought I heard a tiny bit of something.
That was fucking thunder.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
thunder, man.
I heard
Oh.
that through my window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
Oh
was
shit.
good.
Oh, that's amping up. Okay, well, if I can't actually see anything, there's no point in perception then. I am going to move 20 feet this way. So that way I'm not shooting my friends. And I have 2 attack actions per action.
Correct.
So how about we do 8 shots with a long rifle?
How does 4 shots turn into 8 shots?
Yep.
But no, how?
So I got 2 attack actions. So you said as well that per attack I can do 4
Yep.
shots with a long rifle, right?
I see what you're going at.
Yeah. So can I do
You're
8
using
attacks?
the 4 shot twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Unload a full clip into him.
Yeah, and let me know if I get a jam. I can't see right now, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I got a crit. That means I get a grit point back. Marvelous.
Oh,
So Henry
Alright.
basically notices that he heals up and is like, alright, try and out heal this then. And even without a lever, you almost swear that his hand is moving like a lever with the rifle. As basically,
lever action.
yeah. You imagine that there's a lever action and that the rifle even seems to like float for a moment as his hands are moving around it just to get the shooting going. It doesn't seem like a normal shooting stance. It's even going from the hip.
19,
So, yeah.
12, 17 twice. 25, 16, 23, 16, so we'll just do 16, 23, 37, that's a 26 again, and
Uh,
11, hold on, 22, 16, 25, and 17. All right, wonderful. Ascot continues to cast.
Now he's incapacitated, correct?
Yeah, he falls down.
Does he seem incapacitated?
No.
Ah. Okay, in that case, bonus action. I've got my palm pistol, correct?
I suppose you do, yeah.
I would like to shoot a flash powder round from it. And I
Awesome.
would like to do that with advantage. As I'm going to do a deadeye shot. So let us shoot a stunning round from that. 1, 2. Ugh. Okay, 31 to hit. So yeah, flash out there. I can't remember what we said the save was for this, but yeah.
It's something.
Yeah, it is a thing. So I guess you can narrate what happens here, because yeah.
Well, in a flurry of shots coming from you, like a madman, and then shooting off a flash round. After everything clears down, you see a man riddled with bullet holes. Armor is ruined. You've Swiss cheesed him,
Right.
but he's still standing perfectly healthy.
Mhm.
Angrily, even.
Mhm. Is he looking at me then?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm what he fucking did it, mate. Did he say do his con save, by the way?
He did.
Oh,
He
yeah.
got a 20. He's
yeah.
passed.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Damn.
All right. His turn.
Yeah.
Orc hurts. So we're going to stop that from hurting. Because if it's one thing that can beat up one of my characters, it's one of my other characters.
Oh no.
And a good old slash to Garble's side.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But it didn't go for me.
Repeat the smacking.
Ooh. There's no go-
And then round 4. So I can cast this 2 times. All right, cool. So Garbles takes 19, another 19,
Hmm.
a 17, and a 28.
Right.
And that's how you half health an orc in one blow.
Yeah. At least I know how to also fucking kill him.
I'm just thinking to myself, man, please fall back.
Yep.
All right, Beth, it's your turn.
Oh, is his armor weakened by any chance? The amount of fucking bullets I put into him.
Not a chance.
Ah. Not even just a smidgen lower AC? Okay.
No.
Can you remind me of my attack again with the crystals, please?
Your attack. Well, with a single shard, you absorb elements, which is great for magic users.
Yeah.
2, you get the 6 attack.
Yeah.
And the 4, you get choose up to 6 creatures you can see within range and make a melee spell attack against each target, which upon hit, the target will take 8d10 force damage. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5
Cedric time.
feet of one of the targets, whether you hit or
Thank you.
missed.
How you doing, Cedric?
Okay, but what about the 3?
Oh, the 3 hit?
No, what about the 3 crystals?
There is no 3 crystal. 3 crystal is the same as the 2 crystal, except you're just hogging a crystal.
Oh.
Wait, the guy's space just a fucking Terminator.
Okay.
Y'all doing a wonderful job keeping them from beating up the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Cool.
And there's only been one round of well, this is only your second round, so, you know.
Look.
But yeah, Cedric, I'm also talking the bottom right.
So go on. What are we doing here?
And how does Soulbound work?
So between you and Garbles,
Keep in mind, I do have the experimental stuff, the healing potion and the boldness. Can I only
Yeah.
toss that to
you
someone during one of my turns?
yours and Garble's hit points are interchangeable as a bonus action on your turn. As long as you were within 60 feet of the bounded ally, you can reduce your hit points by any amount from the hit points you have left, and your bonded ally will gain the exact amount. And they can do the same for you on their turn. Additionally, if your bonded ally takes damage from an attack, you can use a reaction to take that damage instead and reduce it to reduce the damage they take to 0 if they're within 60 feet of you. Your bonded ally can do the same if the ability is used. The resistance and vulnerabilities of the initial target are used in damage calculation.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that Garbles has a resistance to bludgeoning, but he attacks you. Garbles doesn't get the resistance because it's initially yours.
But would I get it?
If he attacked you and Garbles took,
No. If they attacked Garbles and I took.
then you would get Garbles' resistances.
Okay.
In the damage calculation. See? Bonded soul. So what are you thinking here? What are we planning on doing? How do we want to do this? What are we doing?
I want to get the sword away from him. So I'm going to pull a Garble.
How are you going to pull a Garbles?
I'm going to Brawler Grapple.
You have Brawler Grapple?
I do.
You have
When did
Tavern
you
Brawler?
get Brawler
I don't
Grapple?
know.
You have
I
Brawler
don't know.
Grapple?
I do.
Hey! I don't know, guys. Do you have Tavern Brawler?
You don't have Tavern Brawler.
But it's right here on my page. Brawler Grapple. On my page.
Yeah, I see that as well, actually. So if you hit him, you can then attempt to grapple.
No, it's right here. Unarmed fighting, Brawler Grapple.
Oh, you also have Stunning Strike as well.
It's part of a fighting technique you picked from your monk class.
Hey.
Okay. When you hit a creature with an armed strike or an improvised weapon.
You can also stun as well, apparently.
Do you want to try and grapple the collector?
I wanna be a tiny backpack.
Just whatever you do, don't shout to him, okay? Or do. It's up to you.
Eyes grab.
What if we just all dogpile him?
Lay on him.
Yeah.
You're all just laying on him, and I'm just sort of usually, casually sitting on him reading a book or something.
Yeah. I'm just consistently flash powdering him.
There are no official rules for penalties or bonuses dealing with the size differences of grappling. However, it is common that on any creature that has a difference of 2 sizes, that it fails or succeeds automatically. Okay, but you're only 1 size smaller. Yeah, go ahead. Try to hit him with an unarmed strike to see if you can grapple him.
Oh, okay.
A +8.
Ooh.
How did you? Okay.
Rolled an 18. Also, apparently you can stun as well. Can you just do it on anything?
Yeah, but I need a weapon for it.
Ah, okay.
You have to beat my 15 with either your acrobatic or athletic.
Ooh.
Hey!
Yes!
So you managed to squirm your way up onto his back, basically pinning his arms back. Like you dig underneath his armpits and pull back in that grapple while consideringly covering his eye slits.
Jesus, okay.
Do I make him drop the sword?
No, but you make him blinded.
Wait. Do I get one more action?
Technically.
Okay.
He's just being a little gremlin.
Water bullet in eye socket.
Bite
Basically.
helmet.
Actually.
Nom.
You
Yeah.
make me proud.
Wait, hold on. The Thunderous Croak was an action or
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
not.
was it?
No,
Okay.
it's just a charge.
Also, keep in mind, we have a concentration spell going here.
It's
Yeah, but
40
he's
feet.
more than 40 feet
Yeah,
away,
you gotta be more than
so it
40 feet
won't
away.
bother him.
Oh yeah, no, you're
it's a
fucking
40 foot
golden.
thing. Oh, okay.
Garbles will need to check, but I'm fine
Okay.
as well. It's only Garbles who will need to do a check as well as the collector.
All right.
Oh.
He failed.
Terrible. Poor dude.
He really failed.
Oh.
So you're not only covering his eyes, but you also scream into his ear, basically. So he is now blinded and deafened.
You
Marvelous.
fucking grundled him.
And the water bullet directly into his face.
Definite. What if we can stun him too?
It
Okay.
was not a well. I mean, you're right next to him.
I'm touching him.
Essentially, he is grappled. I forgot to add grappled to his conditions because he's theoretically grappled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he basically can't move. And if he's blinded, he fails anything. And attack rolls against creature have advantage, and attack rolls have disadvantage from the creature.
So, essentially, you get to just lay into him. Anyway, yeah. So you just shoot him in the eye.
Nice.
Ugh,
You
that's
thought
brutal.
Garbles was threat, but it was me. Me.
It was he, me.
I'm just watching
Garbles
this and just
decides
like,
this is the best case of action. He would like to punch him straight in the nut plate.
Yeah.
My boy makes me proud.
Yeah, I don't think you even need a
Gotta
bunch for
roll
that.
for nut shot. Hmm.
Oh god,
Military
I've got
training must be strong.
but my bullets may be stronger.
And Garbles would like to grapple his legs. Needless to say, Garbles probably wins by a good margin.
Hmm.
It's still a fail.
It was worth a shot.
And that's even with, so it seems to auto roll a failed save against him.
Okay.
So even though he DnD rolled his the ability for him to throw out a failed save for a new one, doesn't matter. Garble's strong. So it's safe to say he has become restrained. You guys caught on to this battle really quick. He heals. Well, heal fucking status effects. All right, Lei Ping, what are you up to?
So he literally cannot do anything right now.
He's blind, deaf, and tackled.
Huh.
Unless he can lift the cumulative weight of like 750 pounds off of him.
Can I throw Garbles a health potion?
Oh, wait.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw him a health potion.
Do I have any?
And I can't move without moving the barrier with me, right? Or can I leave the barrier where it? Okay.
Well, you can. I think you can cast it at a location.
Let's see. This is a.
The wall is centered around the caster and will move with him or her.
Yeah, I read that part of it. So, okay. Well, if I get any additional actions, I'll use it to heal anyone who needs to be healed, with the exception of the collector, and that's pretty much about it. So I toss Garbles.
Accidentally healing the collector. That would be a fucking joke.
It would also be kind of redundant, seeing as he can already heal himself. It was like, oh shit. Oh well.
So you
But
toss the health over to him. Do we know what it does?
All right. So the healing potion. Let me see. Experimental herb stuff. There we go. User regains a number of hit points equal to 2d4 plus your intelligence oh fuck. Plus your
2d4 plus
intelligence
1.
modifier. Yeah. So he gets just a wee bit back. Because yeah. Okay.
A small sip of the small potion.
You know what? Do I get any additional actions or no?
Sure.
Yeah, 5th level healing word. And I'm going to cast that to Garbles. Ah, that wasn't anything. Here, I got something better for you.
That's that filth walking. And 21. That should keep him out of.
Nice.
That should keep him out of one-hit territory. All right. And now what I'm going to do is referred to as moving this shit along. So he heals no matter how much damage is dealt to him. So unless you want to pile on top of him, Chaos.
what I actually want to do is, can I, like, okay, how far can I move up to him now? Are we still technically in the combat situation, or can I just walk up right now?
Yeah, no, you can walk up to him. I'll allow that.
Okay.
He's
I
not
wanna,
going anywhere.
I want to walk up. I want to use my 50-foot hempen rope to tie him up as well.
Okay.
So that way he's also bound by a rope, and I want to take his sword away.
All right.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
All right.
It's. I guess I can't really do that. That'd be too much. But I want to basically take his sword. Like, what is it like? Really, the sword? Is it like?
It's like a really well-made longsword.
Okay, I'll just sort of hold on to it for now, and once that is done, and once I also get some extra knots done, like tying around his body, like trying to like tie up his arms as well, I sort of just take out the sword and I just walk away like, all right, let's see if that keeps you.
All right. Now,
I've got this suspicious feeling that this is going too well.
Yeah.
not necessarily. So he now has to break free of these binds because these status effects last a while. So now I'm going to keep rolling athletics, and for every fail, a round basically gets to pass by for free.
Okay. Wait, does he have to go through 3 of them though? Like the fact that there's 3 binds: the rope, Lofi, and Garbles.
Or he just has to break the highest one.
Yeah, because there is one other thing I would like to do if he is going to try and break free. Like, one of the things I want to do is keep a stun pistol on him, so that if he is starting to break free, I want to stun him.
And then what's a rope DC? Hempen rope. What's the DC 17? All right. He whiffed that one. Struggle as he might.
Okay. I'm keeping my gun aimed with stun rounds in. As I'm also just putting my gun and go, you know, this has gone really fucking easy for us. I really am expecting something else to happen right now, so just be prepared.
Well, you know, give it time, I guess.
Yeah.
I've just got my sunglasses on, and there's like a white sharp glow coming from the
Glows?
back.
Yeah.
Blown that one. Now we're on 6. This is, let me tell you, this is not what I expected. So you guys are actually, you guys can lower your guard a little bit because this is,
I'm not. No, I'm fucking not.
I just
I'm
kind of.
sorry, baby.
you're fine.
I'm not.
I also
Look,
you know what? Leaping is going to
This-
take a little. Go ahead.
this was meant to be like this big battle about trying to keep y'all like above death while he's this undying menace on the battlefield, ever encroaching towards the one payload that needs to be made.
The problem is we grew some brain cells.
That's what I'm just gonna say to the character. So, what's your name, mate? You know, want to tell me about yourself? Like, you know, what you do? Like, you know, you got a lot of stuff here. Like, what other stuff you got? 'Cause this is a pretty good sword. I'm not gonna lie. You got any cool guns or anything?
I think he's deafened.
Oh yeah. Oi! Oi! Collector!
Ask him why he shat on my couch.
Why you shit on someone's couch?
If that even was him.
If
Actually, I
it
think
was
an
you,
elf dude.
do you know an elf that shat on a couch?
Yeah, why'd he do that?
Is he replying?
No, he's not, because he's deaf, but he is screaming. Not just incoherently.
What is he screaming?
He's screaming about how you guys are absolutely foolish about what you're about to do. You have no idea what you're messing with. You have no idea what's going to happen. You know, the the world was so nice and peaceful before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're kind of a fucking
You
fascist.
humans are-
So
Yeah, but like you humans are kind of stupid to not use magic.
Hey, look, I'm not the one. Hey, look, he's not representing us, all right? Come on.
I
Well, he
mean,
kinda is
humans
using
are kind
magic.
of stupid in general, but then again, so am
I'm,
I. So
I'm,
I
right,
can't
I'm
really
right
talk.
here. Come on. I'm literally right here. Like,
Are
really?
you getting that, hon?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah, hold on. Our internet's a little fucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just like, I'm literally right here, you know? Like, believe it or not, I'm also you myself. Like, alright then.
Hello.
Nope.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
my disc was fucking up for a second. So
Oh.
Yeah, I was really
Yeah,
fucking up.
Oh, okay. Are we
So,
good
yeah.
now then?
or something. Anyway,
We should.
Okay, yeah.
By this point, he's becoming undeafened and blind.
Alright.
How
I
many
would-
rounds has it been?
How many rounds has it been, actually?
We are on 14.
Oh,
Alright.
He only has to fail 2 more times before it gets to be cast.
my
Hey.
scholar started screaming.
As like he sort of comes on deaf and I'm like,
Escott,
what
Escott,
we doing?
dude, could you not? I've got to ask this guy a question.
Scream a little
Yeah.
less loud.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Hey,
Yeah, keep rolling.
hey, you with the dog pile on you. Can you hear me?
You guys don't know what you're messing with.
I mean, how about you
Yeah.
tell us then?
Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Anyway, why'd you tell that guy to shit on my couch?
I didn't tell anyone to shit on a couch. Why
Oh,
are you
okay.
guys attacking the Capitol?
I mean, you're a bit of a
What do you-
fucking dickhead. Like, we saw the skeletons quite literally in your basement with sort of a regime you're doing here, and quite frankly, it's a bit fucked up. Like, you literally had a giant floating brain as one of
Wait.
your advisors.
Hold on. Where's my sister?
That's a very good
Yeah.
fucking question, too. I always want to know about my brother as well. Actually, yeah, no, answer this for me, since the marksman can't right now. It's a bit fucking brain dead. Why the fuck was my brother on death row here? You know, like, it was a human barbarian keys. He killed one of your guards beforehand, and, you know, he tried his best.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Why was I on
Yeah.
death row too, man?
Yeah, I want to know that, actually. Why the fuck were people on death row here, huh? Why was
And where
was
the
he?
fuck
Do you
is
remember?
Wolfie?
Yeah, where the fuck is Lofi? Like, you know, we got a fucking scarf on Garbles' axe right now, which probably was actually just put into your chest a while ago. How about you answer that? Okay, can you fucking answer that, mate?
You got a lab to answer, and okay.
You ain't got much time, trust me. You're going to
I
want to start answering
don't
soon. You've got like
have
12 seconds.
Answers.
Then who does?
Bullshit.
Do you know what happens when this crystal is destroyed?
I mean, probably magic goes.
No. This town is destroyed.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Can I run perception to see if he's
Go.
lying?
I want to do an insight.
Or actually,
No.
is it what? Is it perception?
I believe it's insight.
With a
either,
very-
but yeah.
now, no one could have known it would end this day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No one could have known that this was the day. That all of the joys and sorrows, the rise and fall of rulers, good and bad, the slaying of the corrupt and the broken, the fight for the free world, and all of those fighting. All that, who knew it would end so suddenly, so abruptly? And the worst part? No one even knew your names, know your deeds, your motives. All they knew was that their kingdom that was preparing for a war, and suddenly the keep explodes, crumbles to the ground, a giant flaming blue chasm. It's the end of the era and the dawn of a new. With the Grand Gem destroyed, the king, his noble advisors, the guardsmen, and really anyone nearby swallowed into the debris of the once great castle, life will never be the same for anyone. But life rebuilds. The towns, no matter how great, The no matter how great, they will rise and fall. Over the next 500 years, a new capital was founded in a northeasterly direction of the crater, whose flames are still slowly being fought back, but more contained, never extinguishing. New rulers come with new policies, and with them came a surge of magical advancement, learning, and prosperity, even casting aside tools now considered barbaric in favor of magical means. New races coming from lands and dimensions far from theirs. Yes, life sure rebuilt, and over time, the deeds of our heroes were spun into tales of valor, vengeance, malice, or glory, all thanks to a group of unknown heroes whose deaths and sacrifices shaped the worlds. I mean, no one could have lived through that blast, right?
Mm-hmm.
So who wants to go first? Pick a straw.
I'll pick a straw.
Garbles is last. All right.
What?
And what do I need to do?
You all died. The crystal exploded after Escott dealt about, what is that number?
A very
A lot.
significant amount of
100
damage.
million damage.
4,282. Yeah.
Let me just grab you real quick. The rest of you get to watch in story time. Do not mind the void, but you can see it. Good. I can see it on bat screen. And then let's scroll down to you. Are you first? You are first. Are you first? Oh, yours is cut off over here. Now, there won't really be any decision making. This is just storytelling. You awaken surrounded by the blue inferno. Getting up, a searing pain brings you back to your knee. Yeah, that's a broken leg. Not new, been there, been worse. Fashioning a sprint, you brace your leg and pull yourself back up, and that's when it dawns on you. Where is everyone? What happened? Why is the town on fire? Wait, fuck, the others! Did they make it? You don't see any bodies. You don't hear anything. Shit, fuck. They had to have made it. Fuck. You make your way through, keeping an eye out for survivors. Surely you're not the only one. You crawl out of the chasm and bring yourself back up to near the town, now burnt and charred. Dear God, this is the aftermath. You don't see anyone. Everyone may very well be dead. People died, and now here's you, injured. No one knew the collector was bad, and you were the last one seen entering the keep with the others before it exploded. You're going to be held accountable. The group of five that entered the castle in a frenzy, and it exploded in a magical fire, and now you, the only survivor, will be wanted. And why? Why did the hermit? He knew what the spell did. It had to, and now they're all dead. This won't end, no. No, the truth will be revealed, and that hermit will pay. Henry, while not the most characteristic, managed to tag a ride on a wagon heading away from the city. Heading back to the farmlands, he can't go back home. Obviously, this is going to sweep through the kingdoms. Vencodia, maybe one day he'll return, but he can't go now, not until he spreads what is known. From there, he traveled a bit northwards. And then we go up, up, up. Started heading away from the city into the farmlands. He did receive some aid from a few farms, a few towns over to the west, and from there traveling a bit north inwards to the woods. Now, the plan was rough, but with enough dedication, it would work. Simply set up a mock town, build up a few homes, a few workers, just need a few people, tend to cotton farms, send the fabrics, just know what you know, maybe spin them into fabrics. Learn that from your mom. Maybe build a mine, sell stone, make it seem believable. If you build up enough of a reputation with a nearby kingdom, and you can start seeding the truth, spread the rumor, spread it like a rumor, and have the kingdom launch a formal investigation. Once that takes hold, the truth will be revealed. Yes, obviously. Don't mind this guy. God damn it. I use acolytes for scale. So don't
Gotcha.
mind him. If you ever see one on the field, it's not the right.
Good.
Once you have the kingdom launch a formal investigation, and while I'm at it, I send word to the mom that I'm innocent and alive. Maybe send some health, maybe some trade profit, but first things first, they will be looking for a Henry Sharp, so I'll need disguise, new name, maybe something noble. You can believe I'm the head of a town that popped up out of nowhere. Who knows? And thus ends the tale of Henry Sharp. Legend has it he may have started up a town. Rumor must have gotten back to his mum, and from there, he probably lived out his life, maybe made it back to Vincodia. Now, who's next? Who wants to know about their character?
I guess I will, if no one else will.
Let me scroll on down to you. And then characters, add party. And pop. You awaken, battered and bruised. Your ears still ringing. Feels like you were thrown into a wall by garbles on steroids. And now you're laying on the cold ground. Now laying on the cold ground, you get up. Surprised you're even alive, you slither into the only room you find, and, well, making your way through the caverns, you find, well, that's a bit valuable.
Hmm. Huh?
Walking through the destroyed wall, you see mounds of gold, chests open, overflowing. Now, you're not much of a thief, but who's gonna notice? Oh, I mean, you need reparations. You need something. I'm sure the others are either very dead, which you can find you can find their bodies, hold the services, try to heal them up as much as possible, or they're holed up somewhere they lived, and hopefully that's where they went. But as far as now, you're not going to get anywhere without a little bit of money. So you go on to collect as much gold and valuables as possible, filling any orifice and container you can find comfortably with gold. Now much heavier and richer than ever before, you make your way through the cracks of the castle basement until you see daylight and find out that you are 100% not in the kingdom. Well, you're not in the city, or really any city. Well, you may have just inadvertently robbed a crypt. It's not much to dwell on, for now you don't know where you are. You track down whatever scent smells civilized, and you make your way to a small town. Enamored by your wealth, you're treated well by the town's folks in hope of bringing a little business to their town. You decide that once you're well established and getting new faces, you can track down and meet back up with the others. Have a drink. Just let it blow over. But for the moment, you decide the best case is to start up your own tavern. A small dream of yours, serving the public. Smoking, of course, is 100% allowed and encouraged.
Mm-hmm.
So it's settled. You contracted to have a 2-story bar and lounge constructed. Some beds in the back, and of course, a quarters for yourself, equipped with only the finest couch. Took a while for them to make it, but might take some time, but that groove has to start somewhere. Over time, you meet with all sorts of friendly faces and learn tales of all sorts of interesting people. You send people out to try and track down what remains of the party you traveled with, but many of them, even if they do return, lack any information. You try not to dwell on it and listen to some of the bards that come by. Some even play for free, especially this regular. Plays a lute in the far end of the bar, sips on some mead. Like the guy. Always plays a nice tune. All right.
Man, that rug really ties the room together, does it not?
I threw this whole thing together at like midnight.
Yeah, my green friend. It works. Now, how about another Scoplum, eh?
All right. And Beth is up. Why is lighting enabled on this map? There we go. You awaken in a field just outside a thick forest. Sure, Roberts are strong, but these injuries are going to put you out of training for a while, and let's not disregard that you have absolutely no idea where you are. You limp your way forward down a faded path that leads to a crossfold. Sat nearby is a house with a water wheel fed into a flowing river. Seeing as it's the only building for, well, who knows, best get some rest there. At least it's shelter. Approaching the house, you see an axe, a field that actually is tended to, a mill, and the house. And approaching the house, you hear movement inside and you call out. The movement immediately stops, and you assume it's a wild animal. Exploding out the door, nearly taking it off its hinges, is Lofi, ensnaring Hemi in a death hug. Over the few hours, the two of them catch up, laughing at the rest of the party, where she went, where they are, how Garbles was, and then they hear more voices. A murmur across the field, closing in. Shapes in the distance, taking form slowly, and it's the rest of the Frobert village and the other tribes too. Soon 100 Froberts just enclosing the house, gathering outside the home. They too wondering where they are. So many questions, but no answers. Over time, they built towns in the valleys, setting aside differences, learning to work with the new land together, scouting, finding other signs of life, settling new villages. They didn't know where they were, but I guess this is where we can call home for now. And thus ends Hemi. And lastly, my favorite. It might look a little familiar. Uh, so Garbles. Garbles, my favorite. Garbles awakens near some fallen homes. Now, he's not one for pain, and he can't quite comprehend death. So that makes him alive and not in pain. That's how it works, right? Sure. Garble stands up, and while he did break many bones, many bones, he managed to walk away from the pit. Since the pit smells like fire, and fire is bad. Now, his friends probably went to a tavern. That's where they normally go, right? That's where they meet up after they win. Well, with that, Garble starts heading north, where the tavern was. He didn't see or comprehend that the tavern is now a pile of burnt wood and rubble. And he keeps heading north, a little bit east too, going through forests and swamps until he is very far away. And he manages to find a town. Entering the town, he comes across a little bit of a job board. The town has a problem. There's a stronghold nearby that has a couple of quiet, has a couple, quite a violent intention for the town, and they need a hero to take care of them. Now, Garbles likes being a hero, so he takes the note from the board and marches up the hill to the stronghold just sat atop the hill. Heading up the hill. He marched up the hill towards the goblin stronghold. Now, the goblins attempted to stop him, but he's Garbles. He just sort of walked in, because Garbles was here to take care of them, once and for all. So, from what he learned from his friends, he taught them to grow food, build proper structures, use weapons twice their size, taught them medicine, and even that weird glowing hand healy thing that he does. But most importantly, he shows them books. And over the years, Garvel's carved himself a home there, among the first of the civil goblin towns. The start of the pacification and civilizing of the goblin race is all due to one orc's dream of a happy world. And about Escott? Well, he was at the epicenter. I mean, I'm sure a wizard that may or may not have been evil, receiving the blast of arcane magic powerful enough to rip apart dimensions is not to concern ourselves with. Right? Right?
Marvelous.
Wait, what?
Congratulations! You beat the campaign.
It was a prequel all along. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Ah, dear.
Terribles.
There we go. So that's what we tied in then. You know, I had a thought it might be a prequel, but I couldn't quite get it tied together. Thinking, okay, but from there.
I
but,
decided
but,
it was
yeah.
a prequel long ago.
Yeah. No, I was like trying to think like, okay, it's before or after. Now, in my mind, I couldn't quite make out which way would make more sense. But after technically would have made sense on the lines of gunpowder. But nah, this this fits in very well. Since also, I like how each person's character has that tiny little bit of backstory to our campaign 1. The town made me think of something noble, being a human. Things in, everything about the tavern as well, and the tribes, and the civilized goblins as well. Very nice. And of course, fucking Goose.
Does this mean I am Goose?
Yes.
Honk.
Yonk.
Yonk.
Marvelous. Ah, dear.
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty. Well, fuck, what
That's
else
fucking
what
great.
should we say? Yeah. What else is there
Does
to say?
anyone want the extra lore bits?
Sure, let's run a bit extra. Why not?
Yeah,
All
why
right,
not?
interesting extra facts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Um,
actually,
you
one
got-
thing. Sorry, one thing I would like to ask: why the fuck was there death row? What was the death row for Archie and Lei Ping?
I will get to all that.
Already.
All right.
So, all of the all of the stuff you guys were doing, technically you were evil.
Mhm.
Hermit evil.
Mhm.
So, in case it wasn't very clear, the collector was a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
I can give you
Einstein.
I can give you his sheet, and he is actually considered, I think I put him as lawful good. Yeah. So the crystal, of course, healed him up every single turn. He was not able to die. Originally, the plan was to have you guys struggle with not dying yourselves while trying to occupy him, so he didn't flick Escott in the forehead and faint him.
We did keep him occupied.
Yes, you did. Quite well tied.
Yep.
So the collector, started out in the countryside right outside the capital, grew up loving mom and dad. However, dad had to go off to war to fight a nearby kingdom. It was not Vencodia, and it was not the ones to the south.
Hmm.
But father disappeared, similar to Henry
Mhm.
in a way. But the mother was very protective, didn't want him to get into fighting. So eventually, he managed to just start doing jobs around town. Built up a good reputation of being kind of like the town folk hero. And managed to actually get a cushy guard job. Worked his way up the ranks, and that's when the crystal was unearthed. With the hermit leading the expedition. Now, he observed the crystal, and it's kind of the same story that the hermit told you guys. Role reversal, though. It was actually the collector trying to shut down the operations on the crystal.
Yeah.
Now, of course, being the better fighter and the right hand of the king, he managed to push the hermit out of power, but not without him sneaking off in the night, stealing some key documents. But there was one thing that was very unnerving, and one thing that could not be undone anymore, because the hermit already put it into motion. Should a high enough magical power be used against the crystal could shatter. The crystal contained the spirit of Amadeus, the Dark Prince. Crystal gets destroyed, spirit gets released, the 9 hells get their ruler back. He can't have this happen as a paladin. So he took up residence using the necrotic magic to keep himself alive, pretty much turning into like a vengeance paladin. And his mission was to eternally guard the crystal, and y'all came by and fucked that up.
Okay, then.
So y'all are dead and evil. Well, not dead yet, but evil.
Yep.
So yeah.
I mean, Leaping had no idea that was even the case. So he wasn't being intentional.
Yeah, exactly. As I say, the path of the evil is often paved with good intentions. And that's the thing as well, like Henry was just a soldier, so he would follow what was said, and like, yeah, alright, I'll do that. You know? I think it was good, but yeah. Also, then there's obviously whole ideas of vengeance as well that has been going on. But yeah, continue on.
Oh no, that's about it.
Okay.
I'm sure you guys picked up on the clues. Henry Sharp, and then eventually changed his last name over to Hawklight and started up Goldshire. I actually took the old D&D story, mapped out the directions on a virtual map, and then made sure that I actually made the characters travel in the correct directions for them to be geographically correct.
Nice. I guess another thing as well I gotta ask. The well from campaign 1, is it that fire?
Yep.
Thought so. As soon as I heard... Yeah.
The arcane well that is stationed outside the capital is the epicenter of the crystal.
As soon as I heard about that fire, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's gotta be the thing. Nice.
Yep. The new capital was established a little northeasterly.
Yeah.
Northwesterly or something like that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to like chat through all of it, but yeah, there's some very interesting bits there. Ooh. Sorry, hold on a second, give me a moment. Hello Raiders, we're actually just finishing up our D&D campaign. We've just had our read-through of our ending, how we may or may not have been the bad guys who caused the New Age.
Thing.
So, hello Raiders, thank you, and thank you so much
of course,
for the raid, I do appreciate it.
He can't be too... The collector can't be too sure about who is the hermit's like assassins, basically.
Right.
So anyone that had the ability of magic had the ability to fully do the spell.
Okay.
And obviously the party has to have someone who can be magically inclined, who can learn the spell. So
Yeah.
it would be better, instead of, you know, maybe carding every single wizard like some type of member card, like a gun license, to
Yeah.
basically just outlaw magic, make it seem believable like he's some type of anti-mage.
So I guess that what you're saying is that technically Archie and Leiping had magical capability, even though it was like, you know, obviously Leiping stuff is more through drugs and Archie was more just through blind rage.
Right. Archie showed magical talent at some point and couldn't have that. And Leiping was a confused botanist.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely imagine like in like a gladiator fight, all of a sudden like there's just a massive bout of strength. Right.
Yeah, so there's no way Li Ping could have known about his innate magical abilities as far as it goes.
Mm-hmm. It was just realizing when it actually fits in as well, like the whole like accents and shit as well. Like, I was very tempted, like, as like you were reading off my character a little bit, to go like, oh well, shit, all right then. Let's get some shit sorted, shall we? Like, go back into the old sort of voice, but nah. Oh dear. So, like, I guess that basically what it's what you were basically showing off as well is the fact that it is basically a new age, so to speak, almost like the Warhammer kind of stuff, I guess. Like, you know how like, you know, there is like the end times of that, except that with ours it was a lot more explosive, and how it all sort of pushed towards different corners of the world.
We are now living in the Age of Sigmar.
Marvelous.
So what's the time difference between the ending of this campaign and the beginning of the first one?
600 so years.
600. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But technologically, it's regressed due to the invention. Well, due to the relawing of magic.
Yeah.
The implementation of magic in common use.
Yeah, since like obviously at the end of the last campaign, gunpowder was just about discovered, but obviously like magic generally being used anyway. So okay, I see what you're going to do with that.
I mean, as far as it goes, that makes sense.
Yeah,
the Benchodian kingdom would be, I think I would probably say they would try to more or less isolate themselves because they already have their own political shit going on. But with that and I won't say anything more, Drew. I think you know what you're doing. I think you know what I'm talking about, but the discovery of certain things over time, you know, especially with that and everything else that happens with their own kingdom. Just how batshit I made that out to me. But yeah.
Yeah, nah. I also like to imagine that Henry the Sultan was just like looking after a little homestead and just like that crazy bastard with a gun. But like, how the fuck does he have a gun? And it's like this crazy old bastard. And just like sending out like constant messenger pigeons just trying to like get in contact with his mother. Which, you know, at some point eventually would fall on deaf ears. But, you know, that's the life of a soldier.
One thing I will add about my character's ending is he also goes into stand-up comedy, and that's all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess as well, one thing I want to ask is, what about the mage with one leg? What happened to him? Wait, did he become... Wait, okay.
Yeah, I
know.
know.
He is not... He is not the advisor to the Tainted Prince.
No, I was gonna say something even dumber. You know the guy who took over the Goldshire area, the descendant of that.
He is not Hermanshire.
An ancestor of Hermanshire.
He's neither.
But they are both very clumsy. I feel like that how one fell down the stairs is basically like trying to go downstairs with one leg. You know, I'm just saying it ties together.
There's a difference between clumsy and having no leg. If anything, leglessness would cause you to be more dexterous, as to make up for your loss of dexterous.
I guess so. Alright then. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to having a whole campaign about the one-legged mage and the curse of it. Very much looking forward to that, Drew. I think that'd be great. We all know that the oh lord character is you know, by far our best NPC ever. Oh dear. nothing else to say really. Anyone else wants to contribute anything? I'll shut the fuck up for a minute. Ah, perfect. I don't know if it can be heard on stream, but the orchestral version of the Coffin Dance is currently being played. Something I recommended at one point when it came to Alexander's.
Yeah.
If Alexander was to die, I wouldn't miss playing.
One of my original plan for Li Ping, and don't get me wrong, Drew, I love the ending that you gave him, but I was originally going to go back to the one of the other kingdoms where I was recognized as like the Messiah. I was going to go to somewhere to get the symbol tattooed on my back, and I was basically going to turn that
Like-
entire town into like a trading center,
Hmm.
where our primary export was fucking couches and weed.
That was kind of like my original idea,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I couldn't adequately tie it to the first campaign.
That's fair as far as it
Yeah,
goes.
that's the thing as well. It's obviously as well
Hold
like
on, I'm kind of dumb. Okay, what is the Frobert Village?
So, back in the first campaign, when you guys had the arc where you had to go retrieve Larry's body, the first place you went was Thornwood
yeah.
or Woodhearth.
I noticed that fucking layout of the river and the watermill, and I thought, fuck,
Yep.
that's familiar. Where do I know that from? That's from the fucking place with the beavers.
Yep.
Yeah.
So eventually the Frobert race does go extinct or hides, abandoning its old villages to be torn away.
Mm.
The forest dies, the forest spirit takes over, and then our party comes by and fixes it.
Yeah. It's like,
And the scouting missions and exploring are all about like the marsh village, you guys, with the dock.
that yeah.
That's their attempt.
And you saying that's the place with the beavers?
No, that's Q1's place.
Oh yeah, well I knew that. I just wanted to confirm what the deal was there.
That was the ship with the Kraken
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh god, fucking
okay.
Kraken.
that Alexander was spending half the battle vomiting out the fucking
Yeah.
port
and,
window.
and then had one bright idea that didn't fucking work because I got talked out of it by someone. But yeah. Yeah, no. Definitely a very good way to end it off as well. Like, that sort of ending as well, I think is generally quite fitting for Henry as well. Since whilst Henry isn't exactly a tragic character, the fact is, you know, they are kind of a person that has manufactured war. So, whilst he would have loved to just be able to go back home, the fact is he wouldn't be coming back with his brother either, so it'd still be somewhat of a broken house at all. Might as well start a new one, really. And, you know, try and make something of it. And who knows, maybe at some point in the Gold Char excavations, they happen to just find one of his weapons. Also, Jackson is not getting that chambered rifle back. I saw the note. Fuck you. I mean, it's broken anyway, so if someone can try and fucking fix it, then best of luck. But yeah, I can imagine that like basically as Henry is like sort of a party, you'd probably find like a mine and then like try to bury it in a box in there with just all of his notes and just leave his autobiography that he left for a while ago, just in case someone ever did find it. But yeah. Don't know if anyone else has anything else to say. Jeez, do you have anything you want to say?
Goose.
Goose.
Oh, God. Yeah, Escort has now gone from the weakest fucking character to the strongest character in the entire universe of this D&D campaign settings. How does it feel?
Wasn't Escort kind of the strongest character? Because they did 100 million damage.
Yeah. But also you
oh.
could be punched and killed.
There's a bit of a lore confusion here.
Oh, okay.
As much as I would love and canonically want Escott to be the goose, the goose is what took the blast, and the arcane energy surged into him.
Wait, do you mean like there was just a goose outside that just all of a sudden got jacked? Or...
There was a goose that somehow snuck in and took the brunt of the blast instead
Okay.
of the crystal, getting
Okay.
absolutely baked.
I'm curious now. When I said I want to do a perception check, if I'd done that, could I have spied a goose?
I would have.
I wanted to do that, but you said that there wasn't anything to see. I was like, oh, okay, then I'll move on. I was like, no, I want to take a look. Is someone healing this? And I wanted to know if there was just a little goose in the fucking corner. Oh dear. Like as well, like
A
yeah.
goose narrows your eye.
Yeah, it just shakes its head at me. Like, I know what you're going to become.
What was with the badger?
The fucking badger. Yeah, let's talk about that. The badger going through the fucking walls. I'm guessing it's another animal spirit, but what the fuck? Yeah, the badger.
Badger.
Yeah, let's talk about it, Drew. The badger. Talk to me.
Badger.
He's getting just for work.
What do you mean?
Hurriedly.
Yeah, sorry, what?
So that badger,
Yeah.
it was a badger.
Hmm.
Same thing as the horse. It was the horse.
Okay, so it's like a spirit animal kind of thing.
Yeah, y'all look into these.
Oh, dear.
But anyways, S. Scott does end up surviving.
How?
Did he become the bird?
No.
Ah.
No. He becomes the first servant of Amadeus and
Oh.
pretty much goes undercover as the advisor in campaign 1.
Ah. So you the bad guy all along, cheese? Yeah.
You were the baddest one.
Yeah.
But since it doesn't really matter, I'm 100% good with the goose campaign.
Yeah. So wait, are you saying as well that wait, was the advisor one that Alexander basically blasted to death with Eldritch blasts?
I think so.
Okay, right. So what you're saying is that in the end, I did kill Cheese. Perfect. Good to know.
You could have spun it that way, yes.
Oh dear. I mean, goddamn, that's a very nice way to tie things together, and I'm looking forward to see what else will be coming. But you know, we'll see how things go, eh?
Yes. So the next campaign, I'll be drafting up, probably be ready in about a month or so, depending on how hectic work is.
Yep.
But it won't be story based. It will be more of a like roguelike dungeon crawlery thing, but it'll carry over week to week.
I do actually have a character made up for it already. I made a blood hunter this time. So I thought that'd be quite fun to give it a go.
Yeah. Basically, make a really stupid character.
Oh yeah.
Because no matter what you choose, the items and weapons you're going to get are going to take you so far from what your original vision is.
Oh yeah. I've got no fucking backstory for this guy. It's basically just me talking epic voice, kill things with blood.
Edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge. The Edgelord.
Yeah.
Lord of the Edge.
Oh yeah. Oh dear.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking A. Man, it's already late as well, goddamn. This has been quite a long one today. So,
Yes,
yeah,
but it was quite important to finish.
Oh yeah, nah. Like I would admit, I was looking at my time, I was like, fuck, wait, are we not gonna have enough time for this? Like, oh shit. But yeah, I'll also make sure these both get uploaded to YouTube, as I've been a little bit lax on uploading these, so I might forego the thumbnails and just, you know, get these on really quick. But yeah, now I'll get those uploaded to the VODs, it'll all be good. Yeah, that was D&D the Crystal of Fate. Anyone else have any last words before I start finishing off?
No. None right.
Alright.
Yeah, no. I mean, I figure Li Ping will eventually realize what the fuck happened and get kind of floored.
Yeah.
But as far as it goes, it'd be fucked to deal with that shit.
I should imagine at some
man.
point, like maybe someone just walking by and said, "Oh, by the way, there was this weird green guy asking for you." Yeah. But yeah, anyway, we will probably be ending off now. So thank you everyone for watching, and yeah, see you next time. Au revoir.